Gentlemen, how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday morning? Everyone ready for a fun flight today? Because I am. I'm really excited. What's new with everyone today? Anything new in chat? Yes, I did receive something. Hold on. Mr. Blind Listener, how's it going this morning? Hey, Pilot Pete, you ready? Is this your first cargo flight? That is correct. We will go with the reveal in just a second. But, everyone having a good Saturday morning? Everyone? There you go. All right. But yeah, let me just let my Discord chat. I'm live right now. Stream announcements, everyone. I am live on YouTube. And then let me go to... Yep, there you go. So this morning, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be flying on SayIntentions. And lots of Washington Center gets on. Sometimes they do on Saturday mornings. I'm probably going to stay on SayIntentions unless they do. But besides that, not much is going on. Keenan's with us today. How are you doing, my friend? Hang on, is that... Wait, why am I... Discord, what happened? All right, try it again.
Hi, Dad.
There you go. That's perfect. I don't know why my audio tuner wasn't tuning on to the right channel. All right, so let me go ahead and get the SayIntentions ready to go. Yeah, SayIntentions had an update, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really excited to use it today. So SayIntentions, ladies and gentlemen, had an update of doing GSX integration. So we're gonna try it for ourselves today. All right, so today, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the reveal. We're going to be doing a PMDG 737 ops today, and we're going to be flying from Richmond to Cincinnati, then Cincinnati to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So we're going to be doing two operations today. I think one's going to be an hour, one's going to be an hour and a half. So I'm really enthused about this today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really enthused to use SayIntentions. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? So let's get our checklists up. Go ahead and get that started. Really excited today, ladies and gentlemen, to do our first cargo ops. You all have been requesting me to do that, so I'm really excited. So let's do the first thing. Battery. Fantastic. Ground power. Fantastic. Okay, so the ground power is now on. Fantastic. Let's go to our OFP and request our flight plan, or take a look at that. Ground operations. GPU card. Let's take a look if that's attached. Yes, it is. Fantastic. All right, so let's go ahead and go to our OFP data, electronic flight bag. Request route from sim brief. Yes, that's correct. Standby power should be fine. I actually don't know how to do the standby power. Emergency exits, emergency exit lights, ground power APU is connected. Standby power should be fine. Fuel quantity. Let's go ahead and import that info into our FMC. So if we go to FS Actions, go to our fuel, or no, sorry, ground services, go to our next page, and let's go to our sim brief today. Let's take a look at how much fuel we need to request. Block fuel today is 6,629 kilograms, so 6629er. And let's go to that target fuel. Let's go ahead and request. Should be arriving any moment. Our nav lights on. Strobe. Okay. Strobe's on the down position, so that should be fine. For me. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not the best at doing the fuel in the PMDG yet. but I'm getting there. I'm learning as I'm going. And there should be a green start sign that pops up. So I type in the fuel before I go and paste it in. All right, let me also turn up the game sounds too, so y'all can hear it. Attaching still, waiting for it. All right, release. Okay. It's so weird though. All right, start it. No green start sign has popped up. That's so weird. I wonder. Like, I can think of a couple of things. Let's see what's happening. So we're at 54%. That's way too much. If we go to the return, go back to ground services, go to the next page. I don't know why the fueling hasn't started yet. I've pressed the button even though it's still gray. Okay. I don't know, dude. What's your input on that?
Something tells me it's not working because you've too much fuel in the aircraft that it can't defuel. So I need you to go to the FS Actions page
Yeah.
and then go into fuel and enter something like, I don't know, like 1,000 kilograms, just so it can refuel.
Oh, got it. Got it. So it says total KGS is going to be 6629. Got it. Let's see if that does anything.
No, don't put that in there. Not in the FS Actions page, because then it can't. That's how you instant fuel. Then you don't want that.
Okay, so I put 1,000 kilograms.
That's completely wrong. That's not right.
Okay, I put 1,000 kilograms in the total.
Yeah, you want to put something like that's not even close to your sim refuel, is what I'm saying. And now try and see, is there a green start switch that is activating? Yes. There you go. So it turned out that there was too much fuel in the aircraft for it to refuel. No, realistically.
I see now. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so let me see if there's chat. What I'm gonna do for a minute before we depart, I want to go to SayIntentions and get this configured. And honestly, I should have done this last night, but I want to try and get the GSX configured so I don't have to continually go to the menu. So give me like 1 to 2 minutes. We'll get that all started. Okay, so let me go to my SayIntentions. Try now. But anyway, what's new, chat? What's new? As I'm doing this. But I will be doing a poll today, ladies and gentlemen, in my YouTube channel. And I want to see what you all think. PMDG versus iFly. Okay. Okay. US GSX follow me vehicles. Okay, for pushback. Okay. Yeah, but how do I oh, I go to GSX itself. Okay. Okay, GSX settings. Let's go to GSX. GSX settings. Network. Remote server. Okay, remote control server. Set to on. Port set to 8744. That's correct. The default. Audio. Comms volume. Set to 0 off or click no. Wait, really? Communications audio. That doesn't make sense though. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Audio comms volume. Set to 0% off or click no audio. Huh. Interesting. I don't trust that, but okay. GSX settings, simulation. Wait, am I doing that right? GSX settings, audio comms volume. Yeah, I've turned that all the way off. Yep. 0% or off, yeah. Interesting. I wonder if it's something new in SayIntentions. GSX settings simulation. UI, make sure message verbosity is set to all message. Message verbosity. Oh, UI. Message verbosity is all messages. Yep, that's good. Phoenix users. Okay, so we don't have to. Okay, that's really interesting though. I actually, some of me doesn't trust that though. Okay, but we'll try it, ladies and gentlemen. And if something goes wrong, then yeah, I don't want the APUs now. That's okay. But yeah, let's continue going through our checklists. That kind of gives me a bit of a red flag, but maybe we'll try it. Fuel quantity should be good to go. Got that all sorted. Hydraulic pumps, go ahead and turn those on. All right, good. The IRS switches. Nice. Oxygen switches. Okay. Set that down. Fantastic. Don't need the oxygen masks at all. Flight instruments, make sure that they work. It looks like they do. Okay, yeah, they're working fine. So flight instruments look good to me. MCP, I don't know what that is, but that's fine. Let's do an altimeter / QNH. We need to add that to our checklist. And I don't know why ChatGPT didn't add that. That's pretty weird. I know. And I've not forgotten it when I've not had it on the checklist, which is good. So let's go to SayIntentions is ATIS quickly. Yeah, I'm glad I'm using this. I don't know. Okay. Let me see if this works. Ground crew, let's prepare the catering request. Or maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, God. Prepare for... I hope this works, man. I'm going to be pretty upset if it doesn't. All right, so let's go to airport lookup. Richmond, search. And we need to set this. ASAP. ASAP. Altimeter QNH. Okay, departing runway is 34 and 20. Overcast. Altimeter, it says 3012? Yeah, 3012. Fantastic. 3012. Fantastic. Oh, whoops. Went over by one. Come on. No, stop. Stop going to 11. My God, stop going to 13. Thank you. 3012. Okay, there you go. But that's so interesting how this is going to work. I'm actually kind of intrigued. All right, altimeter QNH is set. Let's go ahead and do squawk code. Set. We need to add that. And then transponder. On. TA mode. TA position. Okay, good. All right, so fantastic. We'll do a couple of those things right now. Yeah, chat messed up a little bit, but not too much. I should have keep an eye on that. Okay, so TA mode set. Transponder. Okay, the transponder looks like it's in the on position, so that's good for me. Squawk code will automatically be provided by SayIntentions, which is actually a really convenient feature. And which one is which for me? Let me just go to SayIntentions and figure out which is which. Sorry, guys. So I'm ranked as a first officer in what's it called? Your crew. Let's look at your crew. So I've done intercom 1. But which one have I set? I go to the settings. Sorry if I'm looking through this, ladies and gentlemen, like constantly. Intercom, can you hear me?
Carrie, the intercom is ready for you.
Are you the co-pilot or are you the cabin crew? Trying to make sure which one's right. All right, got to do a couple more things, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the FMC.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like.
No, that's not what I'm
next
looking
is what
for.
yours sounds like.
Are you the co-pilot? I don't need that. That's not what I need. All right, next page. Cabin crew, prepare catering. FMC, ident. Cabin crew, prepare catering.
I couldn't find any tours nearby.
Okay, so I don't know why I've forgotten everything all of a sudden. All right, set payload, set fuel, select route, request it. Might be patient a little bit. All right, chat, what's going on here? I can't wait to fly Amazon today, or giving you all deliveries today. Meet me all in Cincinnati. Okay. Okay, uplink loading. I'll be taking off here in the next few minutes. Wait a minute, I just realized something. I don't need catering today. Okay.
No.
I'm so used to commercial. I'm going.
Where's that gonna go?
I know. Yeah. Let me restart the Cotel. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to do these SayIntentions information. All right, perfinite requests. Yeah, I'm so used to commercial aviation, ladies and gentlemen. Let's request a lavatory service. One jet, okay. And then let's go ahead and request
Ground to flight deck, GPU connected. You have external power. Ground to flight deck, service truck is arriving.
Ground. Let's request the boarding. Which one's the ground though? I don't know how to control it.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Oh my god, hold on. Let me Is GSX a part of the maybe it's a part of SFSDT. I don't know if I can open it though. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Because we are on the simulator, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Ground
Okay,
to flight deck, lavatory service in progress.
fantastic. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and begin. Let me go ahead and continue looking at this, ladies and gentlemen. Load the perfinite request. Execute. N1 limit. Take off. Or no, let's go to our departure arrival today. Departure Richmond. According to our hey pilot, just ignore the crawling sounds within my package. It's 10 live caiman alligators. Just FYI. I hope the gators don't sneak into my cockpit and eat the crap out of our crew. So that would not be a good thing. Yeah, that would be creepy. But anyway, let me go to Richmond for a second, or our sim brief plan. Today our SID today is going to be Cali 7. So today we're departing. Shot.
VATSIM just got on.
Good. Okay.
And
All
guess what? It's that DC controller that I was telling you about.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Hands.
All right, disconnect from SayIntentions then. We'll do VATSIM. Yeah. Okay. And I'll get an ACARS message too.
Yeah.
GSX. Now I'm going to be delayed for departure by a few
They
minutes.
don't even have an A stuff, but it is. Richmond is part of DC's airspace all the time because of where it is.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me get VATSIM on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible. So, all right, pre-file into VATSIM. You just sign in. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, I knew you weren't going to look at the radar.
Okay, let's go to vPilot and turn that on.
There's no ADIS at all.
I don't know why they have me on 3-4 today. Wait, no. Oh my God, VATSIM, no. It was 3-4 today, right? That's what I said. Yeah, I want 3-4, not 0-2.
What's giving you 0-2?
My flight plan. That's not what I want.
Oh, I guess you didn't I guess you didn't update it then before generating that.
That's okay. Okay. Pre-file on VATSIM. Alright, so...
DC Center's still gonna suggest the best runway anyway, in the A cars anyway.
Yeah, they probably will. Alright, flight plan filed. Enjoy your flight. Thank you. It's FCX 3040.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be B738. Whoops, 8. I don't know which one it is, though. That's the thing. It's the BBJ2. I don't know, though. That's the thing. BCF, it says. I'll just do 737-800. Okay. And let's wait for an ACARS message, but let's go ahead and...
BCF is cargo.
BCF is cargo? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
800 is passenger.
So BBJ2, I'm guessing.
I don't know what... Oh, I know what BCF stands for. Boeing Cargo Freighter.
Huh.
Yes. I just figured that out. I knew B was Boeing, but now CF makes sense. Cargo Freighter.
I'm only getting the 800 and then BBJ2.
That's a Boeing business jet. That's a passenger plane then as well. So you want to go with BCF.
I don't have a BCF on my options.
738 BCF? No.
Nope.
Okay, tell me in order again. What do you have?
Boeing 737-800, Boeing 737-800 BBJ2, and Boeing BBJ2.
Huh. Let me have a quick look.
Okay.
73. Okay, you'll just have to go with 8 then. 800.
Yeah.
The passenger variant.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't get that at all.
Okay, 133.725 today. What the heck? Oh, I see. One, 3, 3. Hold on. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right with you. 725. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Transponder. Huh, are they gonna give me an ACARS message? No ACARS message yet. Huh.
Well, if you look on the VATSIM radar, KRIC is in the Washington airspace.
That's true.
Like, I'm gonna see spawn here right now.
They'll probably give me an ACARS in a moment. All right, let's continue going through our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get departed here soon. I don't want to be delayed today.
Anyway. I see you spawned.
Okay, so squawk code we don't have yet. FMC, let's go ahead and do... We gotta wait for our routing because of that, but I do want to also request the boarding process. Hold on. Let's go and request.
If you don't get any ACARS or anything, request IFR then to DC Center.
Yeah. Let's be a little bit patient though. It should be fine. Let's go ahead and request boarding. No center fuel today, so we're good with that. We need to turn on these fuel pumps anyway. As long as it's on before takeoff, not a big deal. Fuel pumps, we need to do that too. Hydraulic pumps, fuel pumps. On. So yes. All right. Let's be a little bit patient though. Or well, they haven't yet.
I would call them.
Sun Country 3040. Good morning. Requesting IFR clearance from Richmond. I've got Cincinnati departure via the Cali 7 departure retransition then as filed. Climb maintain 050 and expect 32 minutes 10 or 320 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 5624 will be with you departure Sun Country 3040.
Wind 020 at 5 and altimeter 3012 expect runway 2 south for taxi.
Expect runway 2, altimeter 3012, Sun Country 3040. Wow, okay. That's interesting.
Oh, you've been given runway 2, I heard.
Yeah, okay.
So he is going by real life then?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so the Cali, okay, we're gonna, Cali 7 retransition. All right, fantastic.
Where is 34 anyway? Oh, it's all the way down there.
God, man.
Dude, 2 is right next to you though, where you are.
That's the warning I said. It's a smaller runway, but oh
I
God.
get it, but it's the direction you're going in, to the west. Yeah.
Somewhat.
If you're going to New York, you'd be taking off 34 to go to the east.
Fantastic. 05,000.
It all makes sense. He's
Squawk
right.
Code.
The controller is not wrong. He's correct.
5624. Okay. 5624. Ident. I'm not fighting against 02. If the controller tells me 02, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
But if SayIntentions were on, I would have done 3-4. We'll just do seatbelts and no smoking switches. All right, everything's armed there. Okay, don't need that. And the packs need to be on too. That's the other thing. Today, what's it called? We don't have any passengers on, so is there a point? Well, there is a point for the packs in the cockpit, sure. But is there really for the packages? That's my next question. But still, we're gonna follow the checklist.
I don't have a clue with that one because I no experience with cargo flights still, so I don't know.
We're gonna put the hacks up toward the top so I don't forget next time. Hacks, that looks good to me. Okay, are they? Good. Okay. All right. So a couple things we need to do. Squawk code set. That's fantastic. Transponder TA mode. 5624 is our squawk. Okay. Good. Good. 5624. Squawk code's on. Transponder on. Yes. Yep. On. We'll also take a look at our charts today, ladies and gentlemen. Also take a look at those. Chartfox. Get started. KRIC. I want to look at them in case if there are any altitude constraints that I have to follow out of them.
Number 2126 Romeo Washington Center, Roger, good morning.
And by the way, this controller seems very chill, though. This is good.
I told you it's that one. Remember last time you were doing Atlanta to JFK and back?
Yeah.
It's that one.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to do direct waypoint sugars 05,000. At Sandy, you want to climb to flight level 180. I'm just gonna follow the VATSIM frequency and what climb constraints they're gonna give me today. So
yeah,
I think that's the wisest decision today. All right, good. Packs are good to me. Seatbelts are good to me. Cargo loading. Oh my God, chat! Look at this. Look at this. Look at the big cargo boxes. Look at that. Look at the Amazon packages.
I'm sure it looks even more insane in the 777 freighter.
I know. Oh my God. A Best Buy package, an Amazon package, a Walmart package, a UPS package. Oh God, Chad, this is actually easier than I thought.
Any Target packages?
I don't know actually. I see UPS and Walmart. Oh my God. Well, this is going to be, I think, a quicker boarding time today than what's it called?
Yes, obviously no packs to board, just cargo to load instead.
Oh God, I can't wait to deliver some packages to Cincy today, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm really excited for that. Cincinnati, let's do this. Okay. Oh my God, that's amazing. We might be on time today. I'm still learning the gist of cargo.
Also, I want to say this to you. Cargo flights a lot in the real world get delayed very often.
Alright, here's another cargo box. Oh God, though, Chad, I'm really excited for this flight. It's going exactly as I planned it to be. Oh, God. All right, chat, I want to put up a poll while we're waiting. And I would like to ask... Okay. Yeah. I'd like to start a poll. Which Boeing 737 should I fly more? Fly more. PMDG 737 800 or I fly 737 MAX 8. I'd like a poll. I'd like to hear what you all think. Which one do you think? Which Boeing 737 should I fly more? PMDG 737 800. I fly MAX 8.
1778, push at your discretion, expect runway 30.
Yeah, today is a push at discretion.
Nice.
Someone said, the controller said push at your discretion, something, something. So I think we're going to be fine today. 3012, fantastic. 05000, set. Okay. All right, chat, go ahead and vote. Are we all boarded? Holy cow, we might be.
On.
Cargo loading, progress 83%. Oh, some more. Wait, some actual. Are these actual suitcases? No, these are actual boxes. Holy cow. Oh my god, chat. This is actually really exciting. I'm really excited. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back, but once we use the restroom, we're gonna take off everything ready to go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we all boarded? Let's see. All right, I think we are. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and set our weights today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at our checklists. FMC has been programmed. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what we did not program is our star today into Cincinnati. So, according to our flight plan, we're arriving 3-6 right into Cincinnati. ILS 36 right, fantastic. And that star would be Gavin 7 or Gavin 6, whichever one is closest. Transition's going to be fair. I'm not seeing that transition, which is pretty weird, but okay.
Record 2852, Washington Center, Roger, good morning. Runway, our pushback onto Kilo is approved. Expect runway 19.
I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible, though. Okay, hold on.
The VATSIM audio sounded very quiet dude in the stream.
Oh, probably because, thank you for saying that. Ah, I see why. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
1778, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
What in the world is that? What? Are we actually? 36 right? Is that what we requested today? Hold on. Did I do something again with my flight plan? Hold on. Where's Cincinnati? There it is.
36 right would make sense.
Oh, wait. Maybe I did the wrong runway. Hold on. Arrival. Cincinnati. Oh, wait. Yeah, ILS 36 right's activated. Yeah. Gavin 6. That's what they're giving me today. I don't understand how that... Yeah. Gavin's... Yeah. Huh, interesting. We'll have to get rid of that vectoring after departure. So, okay. Takeoff speeds, let's go ahead and activate those. We got to get out and out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So, we don't want to be delayed today. So, performance, import from OFP, 02 today. We're departing 02, if I'm correct. Weather, yep. Am I correct? 02. Okay, hold on. Yes. Calculate. Okay, 02. 02. Let's do 139, 140, 147. Cell temp at 34 degrees today. All right, so let's go to our init ref index, or sorry, init ref N1 limit. I said 34 degrees for our cell temp. Okay, takeoff. 5-degree flaps today. 39, 40, and 47. That'd be awesome if the PMDG has an auto import for the takeoff speeds and cell temps. That'd be awesome. All right, so we've got all the speeds in. We got to do the trim. Our trim today, according to our info, 4.62.
United 1778, wind 2405, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
On off. There you go. 4.62. Fantastic. All right, let's get to our checklists. Performance initialization, check. V1, VR, and V2. Got to get that speed ready to go. So that's 147. So set that in our, whatchamacallit? Fantastic. Takeoff trim. Good. Flight controls look good to me. All right, departure briefing, check. 05,000. I got that briefing from VATSIM. Winds, let's take a look. Thank you for saying that. Let's go to our legs page, route data.
It says 05,000 on Chartfox as well. I'm looking at it here.
Yeah, 5,000 said Chartfox. That's what I said.
Taxi via
And eventually we're going to climb to 180.
Yeah.
I've looked at the charts. Not a big deal. Okay, load.
Record 2126 Romeo, have an amendment to your routing. That's ready.
Execute. And then go to our destination, forecast.
Sorry,
Load.
again, 26 Romeo.
Number 2126 Romeo, I have an
Execute.
amendment to your
All right,
routing. Advice
winds,
ready.
fantastic. All right,
Go ahead,
fantastic.
26
All right,
Romeo.
Fuel
Roger,
pumps
126
are
Romeo,
on.
cleared
Check.
to the Raleigh-Durham Airport via present position, direct to Raleigh-Durham via wire. Direct.
All right, passenger
Maintain flight
signs.
240.
Good. All right, let's
Raleigh
go
Durham
ahead and
direct.
start getting our APUs
Maintain
and everything on,
227.
ladies and gentlemen.
26
So,
Romeo.
and because there's no ground on in the U.S., we don't have to request pushback since center's on. But if this were Europe, we would have to. So there's no choice we have in Europe. But in the U.S., it's a little bit different. So I think, dude, I should be okay. And
Yes.
I even heard the controller say to another pilot, push at your own discretion. So shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go to our ground operations. It's going to be a pretty steady taxi today. Road shocks. Go to the ground connections. Make sure I have parking. I don't know why the PMDG has parking brake off automatically. It's really weird.
52, the wind 208.
It's really weird. Door management, close all. Close all instantly. Fantastic.
United 1778, radar contact.
Doors,
climb and
check.
maintain 17,000, stay altitude leaving.
Is that rain I see in Richmond?
Yes. Hold on.
Huh.
1778, climb and maintain 17,000.
Hold on, I need to get the GPU back on. Just a second. I think I was too soon with the chocks. Hold on. Set chocks. GPU cart. Come on. Come on. APUs, come on. Hold on. We're going to be ready to go in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Windows should be fine as well. Put the packs in the off position. Good. Beacon on. Okay, good. We gotta figure what's going on. GPU cart. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Got the ground power. That's why. Okay.
Okay, with 420 Washington Center, Roger, good morning. Push on November, approved. Expect runway 19.
Ground connections, ground service vehicles. Release all. Oh my god, come on. I definitely did this wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this though.
United 1778 is clear, direct hacks.
I'm really annoyed now. Hold on. Alright, GPU truck, wherever you are, come over here so I can push back. Ay, come on. I need this, you know, it's much easier to request this in the 777 than it is in the PMDG, the, GPU. I'd like that right now. GPU cards. Come on. Oh my god, come on. I've requested you already. Oh, this is something I don't like about this.
You can also disconnect the GPU from the EFB though.
That's what I'm doing. And... Oh, ground power request.
American 2852, radar contact, climb and maintain
Yeah.
flight level 230,
There you go.
stay altitude leaving.
I didn't realize that button was there. Okay,
That's there in the 777 as well.
there you go. Okay. APU's on. A lot better. Okay, good. Beacon's on. Check, right? Beacon, fantastic. All right, so let's go ahead and prepare for our pushback and departure. Packs are off. Fantastic. All right, APUs look good to me. Beacons, nav and
United
beacons.
1778, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Pushback clearance, push at discretion. We'll go ahead and check that. No, I did not request 10,000 feet. Oh my god. Now I've got to reset some things. This is not good. Okay, LNAV and VNAV. Not 100 knots either. Now that my aircraft shut down, it's completely messes every couple things up. They might request me to vector too, so that's a good thing.
Couple calling you once November 1952, runway.
All right, we can now
right,
release the ground power.
By Juliet, Charlie.
I didn't realize that button was there, so
They would have said in the clearance, expect radar vectors, whatever, you know?
yeah. But we're going to be climbing via the SID today. from what they said.
441 Center, good morning. Runway 15 left, taxi by
So immediately after I take off, I'm going to make a left turn to the SID.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Weather, data, position, terrain. Weather, data, position, terrain.
Sky with 420 Washington Center, roger. Let's see, are you able to
You want to push back? No.
make the right and cross runway 15 at your present position? Sky with 420, roger. Runway
All right,
19.
remove the chocks as well.
Runway 15
Yeah, okay.
and
Let's go ahead and go to the right. Release. Fantastic. All righty, let's do this. Yep, good, good, good. All right, engine one. All right, chat, sounds are coming up.
I turn on the wipers as well.
Wherever they are. Oh. Start valve, low oil pressure. Do we not do something right? APUs are on, should be. Chat, I don't know what it is about this morning. And our center screen's not on either.
I know.
Maintain flight level 380.
Oh, 380, making
Let's see if we can turn on the engine from here. Chat, I'm gonna say this, but our
Sky with 420, wind 230.
It's starting.
Runway 100, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, and the packs have to be off for turning on engines.
they are.
Yeah. They must stay off.
That's for the PMDG only. That's just pretty weird. Alright, put that into the cons position. Put the other one in the ground position. RTO position, fantastic. Set flaps to 5 degrees today. Pretty sure that's at 5 degrees. We'll wait for it to go up.
Well, it tells you in the cockpit when you look at the flaps next to the right side of the throttle. It tells you the degree numbers. That's how you can find out there.
Yep, okay. Okay, engine 2. Get our pro heats and everything on. Okay, cabin utilities are on. Pro heat A. That's so weird. The PMDG does that automatically. Yaw dampers. We set the info 147 heading 025. Okay, good, good. I don't know why our center screen's not on. That's pretty weird in my view. Oh, there you go. Wait, huh? Oh, we can switch that there. That's pretty good. Okay, so engines look good to me. Go ahead and put that onto the cons position. Turn the APUs off.
40 RNet ducked in, wind 210 at 4, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Packs coming back on. Taxi lights coming on. All right, let's go through our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Engine 2 switches are good. Fuel levers and oil pressures are good. EGT is good.
420 radar contact.
Stable. I don't know what's going on with my idle throttle, but it's pretty weird. Generators. Now they're off, but that's fine. APU generator off. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine. Anti-ice. Don't need that today since it's summer. Probe heat. Yes. Flight controls looking good to me. Instruments. Good to me. Trim. Check. Flaps. Flaps are in the second position. Hold on. There you go. Flaps check. Auto brake. RTO. Yep. Taxi lights. On. Packs. Just make sure they're on. Okay, good. All right, packs on. All right. Let's do this. Sun Country 3040, requesting taxi clearance runway 02 from Richmond.
Okay, Sun Country 3040, runway 2, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Sun Country 3040.
And the other aircraft was at American 2915.
All right, parking brakes.
American 2915, Washington.
You know, that taxiing instruction could have got any easier.
Oh.
Flexjet 440, radar contact, say Alpha 2.
They should have said Foxtrot to Alpha. And we're actually going to be on time for departure, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our cameras ready. There you go.
And Flexjet 440, climb and maintain 17 south. Flexjet 440, climb and maintain 17 south.
Sounds are going to be up for a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Then we'll turn them down. Alright, auto throttle, went on.
November 2126 Romeo, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 6,000, Wally altimeter 3010.
I'm sorry, I was listening to the ADIS. Can you say again for 26 Romeo?
Number 2126 Romeo, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 6,000, Raleigh altimeter 3010.
Pilot's discretion down at 6,000, copy the altimeter 26 Romeo. We have Alpha for Raleigh 26 Romeo.
We're at 2126 Romeo, roger, thank you.
Alright, let's do a couple things, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go through our checklists. Taxi clearance, brakes, flight controls, flight instruments.
Number 195210607, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Okay. Cabin crew, check. Sun Country 3040 will be ready to depart in just a moment.
Sun Country 3040, roger, wind 010 at 6, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Sun Country 3040 will be in just a moment. Alright, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so PAX on the off position, fantastic. PAX, auto throttle is on. Alright, great. Takeoff speeds, transponder. Fantastic. Landing lights. Alright, good, good, good. Strobes. Good. Weather radar. LNAV and VNAV. Runway lights. Takeoff clearance. Received. Let's do it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Takeoff. Sun Country 3040, taking off from my 02.
Sun Country 3040, roger, thank you. American 2852, radar contact lost.
3 knots, neutralize.
V1.
Rotate. All right, fantastic. Gears coming up.
Over 1952 radar contact, climb and maintain 120.
All right, start making that left turn.
On November 1952, when they will proceed direct aim high, resume on navigation.
Oops, whoops, whoops.
Century 3040 radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, stay altitude.
10,000, right now currently 030,000. All right, flaps coming up. RTO brakes, good. All right, fantastic. We can turn the wipers off now. Oh, whoops. That should still be on the comm position. Wrong switch. All right, packs look good to me. All right, so 10,000, they said.
Hey, dude, you forgot to start the chrono.
Thank you. Not significant, but at least you're catching it now.
Significant for real life, though.
Hmm?
There's no such thing as tax or volant in real life.
Mm-hmm. In the simulator, it's not too bad, though. In my view. All right, got that set. Thank you for reminding me.
November 1952, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Is it major or
Climb
minor?
maintain 290, 9052.
What do you say?
Minor.
Okay. It's better that you caught it before it was too late. So there you go.
Sky was 420, climb and maintain flight level 280.
All right, let's take a look at that gear.
280, Sky was 420.
I wonder if there's a key binding that'll do that. All right, fantastic. We're looking good, ladies and gentlemen. This is fantastic. All right, positive rate. Flaps are up. Okay, did I set the... Oh, God, thank goodness.
Century 3040, climb and maintain flight level 260.
260, Century 3040. Man, what a good. All right, PAX, autopilot, taxi light, auto brake is off. Yep. Gear neutralized. I don't know why I can't do that. Okay, so the engine must be on the off position. Good, good. Landing lights off. Fantastic. Chat, we're doing really, except for that pack error, pretty good. Pretty good.
New York Center 125.32. Happy landing.
I'm guessing, dude, Kenko makes much worse errors daily than I do.
32, let's set 440. Have a good one.
Like,
Ham, what'd you say?
I said obviously.
All right, let's go ahead and get the cameras back on. Oh man, chat, that was a good departure today. Let me check how it went on Elvatex. I'm actually curious. Oh my god, that is... I'm going to give that departure a 9 out of 10 today, ladies and gentlemen. That was really good. Oh, and I see a little rainbow! Rainbow action. Look at that! Beautiful, isn't it? Good morning, Casper. How's it going, my friend? Sorry for, Sorry for responding not right away, so my apologies on that. Yeah, flight's going pretty well today. So in the air for about 5 minutes. So what we'll remember is 2 minutes before the chrono is when it started. The flight started, so good for me. I gotta say this, dude, but you are kind of like my co-pilot in a way.
Yeah.
Thank you for catching that. Dude, it was not as bad as last time, though. Not even close.
No. Is the chrono part on the checklist, though?
It is.
Okay, good. Because they'd have to do that in real life as well. Not just the simulator.
Wait, is it? Oh, wait. Maybe not.
Uh-huh. That would
Maybe
be
not.
something really useful to add.
Yes, it would be. Stats, I should call it. Okay. But it's checked.
Okay, good.
Now it's checked. I still don't understand why I can't get that gear to neutralize. It's so annoying.
I don't know, but thank God you have been having landing issues with for landing it
I know.
on that. It's still something I don't want to leave in the up position though when it works for me. You know, I still follow these 737 IRL procedures that they do. You know.
Yeah. Now we're above the clouds. Beautiful. All right, 3012 coming up. All right, transition altitude. Fantastic. Once we get to full altitude, we're going to be arriving in 53 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So it's not a huge flight today. I will also say, chat.
About 10 minutes you'll be leaving the airspace.
Yeah. I will say, though, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just disappointed about the flight plan they gave me today in SimBrief. Like the routings I was suggested.
That's SimBrief for you, you know? not always perfect.
All good. You were busy with takeoff. I thank you. Appreciate it. So PMDG and iFly are currently tied right now. Like, I'll be honest, chat, I'm tied with both aircraft. They are both insanely good aircraft.
1778, frequency change approved. Happy landing, thanks for stopping by.
Huh.
Ground 3, United 1778. Have a wonderful day.
Oh god, I love the PMDG though. It just climbs so well.
I know.
Alright. I'm gonna give myself, dude, probably a 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10 so far. What do you think?
I'm not sure.
For this flight.
I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know. Don't give results till the end.
Yeah.
Country 3040, traffic 3 o'clock and 1 o'clock now.
Indy
Sun
Center
Country
is
3040, can
offline.
you repeat your instruction again? Frequency got too loud for me.
Sun Country 3040, traffic at 3 o'clock and 12 miles southwestbound, flight level 280, a regional jet.
Traffic at 280 southwest of me, Sun Country 3040.
Okay, not southwest of you, this is just 3 o'clock, he is southwestbound.
Okay, 3 o'clock southwestbound, Sun Country 3040. My apologies. Oh, there's a SayIntentions key. It was just hanging from my chair. Yay, I've got it. I've got it. There you go. Alright, chat, here I go. Alright, we gotta turn the sounds down, too. That's a lot.
DC Center, good morning. United 4121, reach you 340, about 4 to 6 miles north.
Are we,
East of Realtor Durham.
Slowing down or speeding up?
4121 Washington Center, Roger. Good
We are speeding up. Fantastic.
Skywest 420, traffic 11 o'clock. Westbound, flight level 230, climbing flight level 260 with a 0.73.
Roger that. We'll be looking for him, Skywest 420.
Ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying, ladies and gentlemen, to turn it down. And you know what Captain Ken recommended at the expo? He told me, try and do push to talk. And for some reason, it's not working for me. And VATSIM hasn't been able to figure out the bug either. I talked to them at Expo. So there you go. That's the problem. I'm waiting on the A220 for my small medium airliner. Excited to get my hands on her in a few days. All right. I hear very good things about the 220, by the way. And chat, I'll also say that I tested it at the Expo. So I'm really excited for it. I do hear very good things about the Bluebird as well. It's just... Oh, wait. I realized I have my wipers on still. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It really depends on what you all want me to do. You all want me to fly the 220 or the 75?
757 is going to be much better than an A220.
All right, 50-50. But chat, feel free to join our Discord server chat as well. That'd be awesome. All right, at 260, we're gonna wait. Yeah, I watched Captain Ken his pre-release stream last night. How was it?
Sun Country 3040, climbing maintain flight level 320.
320, Sun Country 3040.
Washington, good morning, American 1536. Reagan, information, Romeo, ready to copy IFR to Orlando.
American 1636, Washington, Roger, good morning. Expect the PTC shortly. Skywest 420, descend via the LM 4 arrival at the runway 5 left. Raleigh altimeter 3010.
Looks so much fun. Yeah, I know. I tried flaring it too. It was kind of interesting, I'll say.
Center, American 2413 at Richmond, requesting flight to Dallas.
But chat, please respond to the PMDG and I-5 poll.
2413, Washington.
If you haven't already.
Good morning. Cleared to the DFW airport via the
I'd like to
Cali 7
hear your
departure,
opinions on it.
transition, and then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure control with me, squawk 3672.
All right, flight level 270. I'm going 427 right now.
American 2418, flight via the Cali 7 departure. Expect initial 5,000 under 0 squawk 3672.
2413, read back, that's correct. Wind 010 at 6, altimeter 3012, expect runway 2, call for taxi.
Please acknowledge call us for taxi. Expect medical departure. American 2418.
Washington Center, citation.
No, that's so weird too. Chat, y'all noticing this? It's taking us on our radar vector into the north when it shouldn't be.
613 Golf, Washington Center, Roger.
That's pretty weird. Okay.
Washington Center, logo jet 4392, formation Romeo on board, holding short west of the ramp.
Lindbergh, 4392, Washington Center, Roger. Good morning, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
I'm going to keep the flight plan as is, but also I'm going to get rid of this clear waypoint that's asking me to do. This discontinuity. I don't know why we have that there. Step. No. Previous page. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why. Because after we, when we get to waypoint fair, Foxtrot Alpha, India Romeo.
Number 7612, Send by the Cavalier 6 arrival landing
we're gonna be out of
north,
DC center, so it'll be fine.
3014.
So I have control
Cavalier,
a little bit more that time.
landing north, 13 Golf.
Did y'all hear that beep sound on VATSIM? That's something. It was good. He had a couple of the developers, testers in chat to help him with its quirkiness. Oh, that's good. I met with Synaptic Sims and AnyBuilds at the expo and really liked talking to them. They were really cool people. I'll say though that it was a nice aircraft. It's different. You know what it reminds me of? The systems remind me, the interfaces remind me a little bit of a what do you call it?
Number 2126 Romeo, expect that.
Private jet, in a way.
Expect the ILS 5 right 26 Romeo.
So that's kind of my view on it. I gotta go eat something in a few minutes. Chat. All right, at 320, let's go ahead and set our seatbelts. Okay. All right, there's our cruising altitude.
How many nautical miles top of the sand since this flight is so short?
I don't know. Let me look. Go to our destination page. It's 228 nautical miles.
Okay, that is plenty then to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, ladies and gentlemen. Sun Country 3040, I'm gonna log off. Thank you for your service. Have a good day. See ya!
Sun Country 3040, roger. Take care.
All right, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, in a little bit.
you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. How's everything going with everyone?
You're back.
I am back, yes.
How many nautical commands from top of the sand?
Not far, 44, so I gotta get stuff ready.
Jeez, yeah.
Let's see, where,
No VATSIM on anyway.
I'll go back on the SayIntentions.
Yeah.
Oh, and great, SayIntentions needs an update. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Sun Country, 3040 at flight level 320. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I'll check our final approach today. Okay, so 04000 today. I don't know why they're giving me a direct for a vector, so let's just get rid of Waypoint AJ and Bacchus. Don't need those. Execute that. Okay. Uh-oh, hold on. Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, we don't want that. Have we reached our top of descent point? No, we... Oh, wait a minute. That's pretty weird. Hold on. Hold on. We've reached it, have we? Destination. Oh, wow. Okay. Because I changed some waypoints. Hang on. I've got to, get the QNH ASAP. Hold on. Wow, I was not expecting that all to happen. Airport lookup.
So you need to descend earlier now because you changed some waypoints out.
Yep.
That's a yikes. Big yikes right there.
What do you mean?
That you have to descend earlier now when we were supposed to descend later because you took out some waypoints. That's not good.
Yeah, hold on. Let me say something.
Then you can be too high now, obviously. Then
I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Altimeter today is 3010. Possibly it's a big yikes, but I don't know.
It's never good to go over your top of the sand because that's what Kanko has done many times, and he doesn't give a crap in any aspect.
What happened was I set it to 4,000 and it just did it automatically. I didn't do anything to it, so.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get rid of some waypoints, you know.
Yeah.
Then top of the sand changes. It comes sooner than.
Well, I'll also tell you, dude. At the beginning, they gave us vectors north of the airport, which is something we didn't want.
Yeah.
So I should have set them off earlier. That's okay though. As long as we're not too high, we'll be all right. What I can do... Let's see how this works out. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a level change. Increase the vertical speed a little bit. See how this works out. Okay, and then seatbelts. I'm guessing this is a major error.
I was gonna call it minor.
Minor? Okay. That's fine. Good, good. Thank you.
Now, is this an ILS? Yeah.
Yes. And I need to get the whatchamacallit ready to go. So go to
You need,
init ref, index, approach.
and you need, and you need to set the courses as well.
Yep. Oh, thanks. 006.
They're all in there, so no charts required. But yes, they do be on charts as well. If you wanted to know that.
35. Fantastic. 0.35.
And then just hit the act switch, the top arrow.
11035, fantastic. 11035, fantastic. That looks good to me. All right, we're doing pretty good. So, fantastic. It's gonna be a straight on LS. So we've got our. Let's take a look at our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. It's down task here. All right, let's catch up. Pressurization's good. Instruments, fuel, navigation. Seatbelts off. Fuel balance off. Engine instruments. Pressurization. Arrival, weather, and briefing looks good to me. The descent, on the other hand. Let's look at information ATIS today. Information Kilo today. Fantastic. 1252 Zulu. Got the approach all verified. Minimums. Let's take a look at those today. CVG. Oh. We are looking good, though. This is good. I have done a level change. Let me go back to the VNAV mode, though. See if that's going to do anything. No. Okay. Yeah, VNAV's probably going to help out the most. Approach today is going to be ILS 36 right. Alright, so... Still, IFLY and PMDG are 50-50. Today, our minimums are 1096. I wonder if we're 1,000 feet up in the air. That would be interesting. Alright, so what did we say? 1096. Man, there's that weather glitch. It annoys me.
Cincinnati is 896 feet elevation.
Okay. A couple other things we've got to do. It's the minimum. Okay, what was that? 1096. We need that on at all times. All times. Ah, come on. I think I've done pretty good this flight. I just hope we're not too high. Also, QNH is gonna, or Altimeter is gonna lower us here in a few minutes. 3010.
Yeah.
We are going pretty slow right now. This is good. We are okay. Go vertical speed mode. Okay, QNH. Altimeter. Fantastic. Why do I keep calling it altimeter? Do you need more fuel since you're flying cargo? What were the major differences between passenger and cargo? Cargo might be a bit heavier because there are more packages involved. Besides that, not really much. A little bit heavier for cargo, probably. I could be wrong though. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. It's just SayIntentions. I don't think it's gonna matter. So, on VATSIM, I wouldn't do this, but we're gonna vector our way into final. If this were VATSIM, I wouldn't be doing this, by the way. Alright, fantastic. Okay, a couple things. Landing lights, runway lights, taxi lights. Fantastic. And then brakes on to 2. Trying to correct the situation a little bit. Flight scheduled for tomorrow, and has Keenan ever flown cargo? Dude, I will let you answer that question.
No, I don't fly cargo because I'm a passenger person here.
So you're more a passenger. Okay.
Yeah. As cargo flights will get boring very quickly. They're not as fun.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a direct coming in. Sun Country 3040 requesting direct to waypoint Lima Alpha Papa Echo Romeo for approach. Alright, it's SayIntentions. We can... we'll get away with it. Alrighty. Probably wait by a minute or two, but that's okay. Want to stay speed 250 knots. All right, landing reminder in G's. Fantastic. Really much better. By the way, dude, if I were in VATSIM, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be doing a much different approach than this.
I feel like you repeat yourself 3 times, dude.
Yes, correct.
It's hopeless. I get it. I'm not AI. I'm a real person.
Alright, inside of the airport. Come on. Today we're going to be doing flaps 30. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready for a landing. Let's go ahead and turn off our music. Turn off our credits. All right, let me go ahead and approach one should be activating here in a moment. Alright, go ahead and get the cameras ready. I just realized, chat, I had the AFK thing on the whole time. Huh. Alright, inside of the runway. When you make an error like that, it's your job to correct it. And that's what a professional pilot does. So, I just did that. Alright, I could see autopilot approach lining up. We're on the frequency, right? 10.35. 10.35. Huh, okay. Let me give it a little bit of patience here. I'm watching this. 0.35. Did we insert it wrong? Looks good to me. Yeah, it looks fine. All right, yep, we're good. Just need to be patient. All right, I'm gonna turn on the tower. All right, 180 knots. Go ahead. Quickly. All right, get the thrustmaster cameras ready. Yep. And yep.
2500.
Gear coming down. Sounds coming up. Fantastic. Let's do this. Sun Country 3040 on final for runway 36 right. What do you mean? You should have cleared me earlier. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't understand. Hold on. Shoot.
1000.
Disconnect. Airplane. Recording. Wait, Chad, we gotta go around. Go around, go around. Wrong runway. Good job, good job. That's a good fix. Almost made a major error, but I fixed that. Sun Country 3040, requesting radar vectors for our approach. Ooh, okay.
What happened?
They switched runways.
Oh no.
So I fixed that. Woo! Okay. Alright, let's do, they switched runways, so I have to, do a little bit of a go around here. Hold on. Level change, no, heading select. Hold on. Chat, this is normal procedure. If this happens, should have checked it before I came in, so.
Oh yeah, I do see that on flight radar.
It's okay, it's okay. Got it.
Yeah, a CRJ is coming in from Dulles right now. United CRJ. 18 left. You were coming in 36 right, which is the same runway, just different direction.
Yep. Good for me. I caught that. I knew there was something wrong, so I checked it. I was like, ooh, okay, that's not good. Almost landed. All right, so the runway coming in, we could probably use, hold on. I'm gonna get a briefing up.
18 left, no?
I could use 18 left, probably. Yeah, let's use 18 left today,
Yeah,
ladies
why
and
not?
gentlemen.
That's the runway direction you were coming in anyway. Like the same runway, just different direction now.
Yep.
And that's where
that.
there's a United CRJ coming in from Dulles in real life right now in Cincinnati.
Yep. All right, turn our heading instruction. How do you think I did with that?
Yeah, well played.
I almost made something major, and I was like, nope, not doing that. Not doing that again. All right, so we gotta change the frequency now. Oh my God, chat, I almost made a mistake. 110.15, okay. Okay, good job. All right. 110.15, and then the course is 186, okay. I knew they were saying unable, not cleared. I was like, why? So I looked and I was like, uh-oh, gotta go around. Good for me, though. I should have looked at it before we came in on approach. Okay, 220 knots. Maybe go down to 210. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Almost landed the runway, ladies and gentlemen. They said, not clear. I was like, why? I was like, oh my God, really? I should have checked the ATIS a little more thoroughly. Good for me for making that adjustment, though. Good for me. All right, we're coming in on the north side. We would have been, oh man. But you want to know what's weird too? They didn't tell me. SayIntentions didn't tell me. Descend via this star into runway yada yada. So I'm like, huh, interesting. So it is my fault for not looking at the ATIS. Good for me for catching that. But also, it is kind of on SayIntentions too for not giving me a clear indication. So it's both of our faults on this. Not a big deal, chat. We did it. We're doing the right thing. All right, inside of the airport, we could probably speed up a little bit. How much fuel are we at? 14%, we'll be fine. Bro, okay. Did I just see my landing gear down? Chat again, there's a major error.
Oh no!
Not another, what's it called? I should have been more careful. It would have been worse to have it down, it would have been worse to land the wrong runway though, so good for me.
Yes.
Alright, localizer capture, give it a little bit of patience here. Yeah, good for me for catching that. That was... Should have been doing that. Alright, localizer is established. Alright, let's start getting procedures ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a little bit better next flight. How about that? Are we really? Oh, approach mode. No. Okay, next flap. Chat, we're not catching approach mode. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna hand fly this in. Something's not right here. We gotta hand fly this. Thank goodness I'm not on VATSIM right now. Alright. Good job. Not a bit lower. We need to come down. We need to come down. Speed brakes. Holy crap, chat. That really caught my attention. Except for the landing gear, chat, everything was fine, so... that should be remedied next time.
2,500.
Come on. Come on down. Okay. They're not giving us landing clearance either. Sun Country 3040 on final for runway 18 left. Come on down. Come fast. Don't come in super fast. Oh, why are we lagging? Oh, yay. Good for me.
1,000.
Clear runway 18 left, Sun Country 3040. You're really giving me this? Down a bit more.
Terrain.
Yeah, I hear you.
400.
Down a bit more. That looks good
300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Good. Bit high.
100.
Bit low, I mean.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, not bad. Welcome to Cincinnati, ladies and gentlemen, after that whole debacle. Holy crap. Actually, that needs to be on. Flaps coming up. One 1.7 Sun Country, 3040. All right, what did we get today, chat? We got 268. Ooh, okay. I don't think I flared it well enough. Yeah, chat, I didn't do a good job flaring that. And plus, the flight didn't look good on Elvatex anyway because of that. Whatchamacallit. Not a big deal, though.
Nice cargo landing, we'll call that one.
What'd you say?
Nice cargo landing, you'd call that.
I guess so. I mean, do you think I did put enough flare in?
Landings happen very regularly in cargos, dude.
What?
In real life. You see them happen a lot.
Firms? Huh.
Cargo landings, yeah. Firms. Because there's no passengers, so they don't have to smooth it or, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They just put it down.
Yeah. I'm disappointed about the landing gear though.
Oh Jesus, yeah, that's major.
Not as bad as the flaps though for takeoff.
No, it's still major though.
All right, let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get our probes. APU's on. Fantastic. What? Did I leave that on? Alrighty. We're going to the Amazon terminal ASAP. I give that flight a 6 out of 10, ladies and gentlemen, or 7 out of 10. Let's do better into Minneapolis, though. I'm guessing you're disappointed, dude.
Not for cargo, no.
I'd say overall I did alright.
That's very common, dude. Like I said, if you plane spot a cargo landed, it doesn't have to be a 737. It can be a 747, a 777 freighter.
Yeah.
You don't see them land so good a lot of the times in real life plane spotting. They plonk it down. They do, because they're heavy with bags and cargo in the back.
So I might need to put a little bit more effort into the flare.
And there's no passengers as well, so that's why they also don't care about having a smooth landing, because they've nothing to kill anybody with, you know?
That's true. Dude, I don't like some of these taxiways. Oh my god.
You told me Freeware Cincinnati's good, though.
It is, but it's just the passenger side of it is just awful.
Huh?
But I thought I did a good job correcting that it was too high, too.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have deleted that. Oh my god, I messed it up. And it turns out I was completely wrong. Alright. Coming up to the Amazon terminal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Well, we're gonna do better in Minneapolis today. I guarantee it. We're gonna do. Okay, so I see where they're parking. They parked all the way at the end. Welcome to the Amazon terminal. I'm seeing it. But dude, you want to know something too? I wasn't ready for that. I was like, oh my god.
I know.
Kind of scared. Are they not clear to land? I'm like, wait, what do you mean? I was like, uh-oh, go around.
Huh.
But I acted professionally, except for the landing gear. I acted professionally like that. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What would you give my score today for that flight?
8.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not gonna talk, dude. If your audio's too loud, I may as well shut up.
No, I can hear you.
I waste my time.
I can hear you, dude. So you said an 8.
No.
Oh.
I said I don't know.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm going to shut up for now, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Shut up.
But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that cargo flights firm at times. It's pretty interesting. All right, we're gonna make a left onto taxiway. November, I think it is. Oh, okay. I thought there was a taxiway there. Well, okay. But today, I'll say, Chad, that was pretty fun. Chad, what did you all say? Tomorrow we're doing a PMDG 777 ops from JFK to Dallas Fort Worth, blind listener. Sorry if I didn't get to that answer right away. Focusing on approach here. All right, wherever this real world gate is. I need to find the gate. Okay. Let's go to this taxi stand. Alrighty. No, too fast, too fast, too fast. 3 to 2 knots. 1 to 3 knots. Come on, keep going a little bit. Keep going. And let's see. Alrighty, parking brake. Set. Engines off. Seatbelts off. Beacons. Give it a second. Alright, welcome to Cincinnati, ladies and gentlemen. That was kind of uneventful, but okay. Richmond is Cincinnati. All right, 3008. Fantastic. Alrighty, let's go ahead and turn the beacons off, and then go ahead and request a deboarding. Revoke parking services. Yes. If they will allow me to. Okay, I guess we'll restart the Cotel script. Alright, wherever this thing is. Okay, restart. Fantastic. Alrighty. Should be fully loaded up here any second. Alright, I'm on the ground, everyone, so we're going to request deboarding. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Let's set the chocks. Alright. Fantastic. Request the ground power. Alright. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. So we can now go ahead and turn the generators off now that we have the ground power. Both. Alright. Great. Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, dude, you can speak now. It's not loud.
Okay.
Hey. At least good to know that cargo landings are firm.
Yes. Not all the time firm, but I have seen quite a few in YouTube videos that they firm quite a lot.
Are you disappointed? In general?
No, it's a cargo.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter for cargo, you know, like nobody's hurt.
I'm gonna give this flight an 8 out of 10. 1 point off for the landing gear, and 1/2 a point off for almost landing on the runway and catching it. So,
Okay.
I don't know. What would you say?
I was between a 7.
Between a 7 and 8. All right, that's not bad. All right, let me just disable everything from the checklist, and we'll start creating our flight plan to Minneapolis, ladies and gentlemen. All righty. Well, that was fun. Oh, goodness. So cargo flights are firm. And the good news is that I took it off of Velvetex.
I'll DM you a cargo landing.
Yeah. You said between 7 and 8?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Let me
do the...
Let me... Hang
on.
Let me do... 737, I think.
The alternative today for Minneapolis, St. Paul... I know where they park in Minneapolis, by the way.
Okay.
I guess Omaha would be the alternate.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're down though, so that's good. But that like a firm is standard for a cargo, so that's good to know.
It's always been like that, dude.
I'm guessing it's hard to get in the 100s because cargos are heavier. All right, let's do this. So, right now it's 10:34. Let's go ahead and depart around 11:15. Let's get the 11:15 going. All right, fantastic. Fly. Okay, we'll turn on the batteries and stuff here in a few moments when our flight plan is ready to go. No, I don't want Duluth. I want Omaha. Yikes. Thank you. The call sign for that routing today. Just a second. CVG, MSP. Sun Country. It looks like they did this yesterday. Fantastic. Hour and a half it'll take. It's gonna be Sun Country SCX 3043. So pretty similar. Wow. And then let's find the calculate and compare feature, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Calculate and compare. Yep. Actually, let me turn on the power. It could be that we set chocks. I thought I set the chocks. Chocks, can you set? Thank you. Request. Should be on. Okay. Lovely 7 and Killer 3. But I'm guessing though I'm not as bad as Kenko. Not even close.
Obviously not. But Kenko has done that issue about forgetting the landing gear on a go around.
That's my second time. No more. Okay, grab. Okay. Minus 32 seconds. Minus 1 minute and 30. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm guessing that delays my time to get up to an 8 again. Once again. Yay. Okay. Am I right?
Yeah, you remain a 7.
Mm-hmm. And that's fine. Because I don't care. I don't care what people think. I'm just gonna be a pilot. But I will take feedback, though. That's definitely important. Okay, J bench 6 and killer 3. All right. Let's do this. Shall we? We found a routing that is yeah, that's fine. 1 minute and 20.
Dude, and does DMing you on Discord one of the wildest cargo landings from history?
Uh-oh. What happened?
I hope you remember this one because I certainly do.
I don't want to look right now. Okay. I'm good.
I think this is even more wilder than a Kenko landing.
Anyway, I'm good. Let's do 11:20 instead. We're gonna have a long taxi today. What is our runway today, by the way? Let's look. CVG. Chat, I'm trying to look. What does their ATIS say? Let me look on SayIntentions. Airport lookup. Okay, so it's 18 right, 18 left, 18 center, 27. And let me see something. I'm guessing 18 center would be a better runway since it is the closest. Or actually, you know what? 27 might be the closest departure today. Now that I think about it, 18 is going to be a longer taxi. So just a second, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll figure that out. Dude, if you can help me take a look at this, guessing it is 27
Oh, where's the direction you're going on the flight plan?
west. Or I'm going south and then turning north. So they're recommending on SimBrief 18 left, which, oh my God, that's not going to be good at all. I personally, where are they using on radar box?
18 left doesn't seem to make sense though.
I know, I agree. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it?
Wait, isn't 18 left an arrival runway though?
Yes.
So
That's
are
what
they
I'm trying to
using it
figure
for
out.
takeoff as well?
I don't know.
you're telling
27
me
is 76%, and
18 right
27
is the 18 right would be a takeoff runway, right?
Yeah, not necessarily. 27 is the closest runway, and I think it's it's 76% in use.
You can go 27 as well, yeah, the direction you're going west.
That's correct. That's what I mean.
You can take 18 right as well. They're
Yes.
both options.
Yes.
18 center? No. That's
Okay.
middle. So you have a choice of 27 or 18 right.
Today they're landing. I think today we're gonna land 30 left. That is the closest to where we're parking. Sounds about right. I'm looking at the landings and they're on 30 left. So 30 left. Fantastic. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Flight plan is ready to go. Let's go with clearance. But you know something? I'm proud of me for catching that without landing on a wrong runway. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I said well played, I said.
Yeah. Clearance. Okay.
Apart from the landing gear.
I know.
That was very embarrassing.
It was. I agree.
Even though it was a cargo, it didn't matter.
Yep, that's correct. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get the electronic flight bag and request SimBrief. All right, 27 today. So go ahead and turn the ground power on. Let's go ahead and reference our checklists. Some of the things are on already from the previous flight, so that's a good thing. We'll take a look at it. So if we go to our index, main menu, FS actions, fuel. Today's fuel is going to be 1,000. Go to return. Go to ground services. And today's fuel load is 8,184 kilograms. Yeah, there you go. And then fuel truck request. All right, fantastic. Good, good, good. This remain flight level 100 now. Battery, where are you? Are we on right now? Yes, we are. Okay. All right. Is the ground power on? Should be. Okay, it is on. Fantastic. So let's take a look at our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Packs are on. Is that good? Good. Okay, they are. Make sure. Good. All right, so whenever that fuel truck wants to get here, we'll go ahead and start it. It's attaching. Let's go ahead and go to or actually, let's wait for that to start, and then we'll start getting our request. Go ahead and do our water service. Go ahead and do our lavatory service. All right. Fantastic. Any VATSIM on? Nope. All good to go. Let's say intentions. Trying to restart the chrono. I don't know how you do that. All right, we might need some assistance. All right, let's go ahead and go to our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and board the aircraft. Let's see today. We are going to be doing the flight plan. Let's go to our init ref. Or actually checklist first. We need to pay attention here. All right. Live weather. Make sure that's all good. No, not that. All right, live looks good to me. That's a requirement. Simbrief flight plan looks good to me. No need for VATSIM. All right, battery lights, check. Standby power. Yes. Yes, ground power, APU. Off, and then off. Good. Okay, looks good to me. Packs are on, right? Yes, they are. Emergency exit lights. They should be fine. Let me make sure they are. Okay. Yep, looks good to me. Fuel quantity, setting that up right now. Hydraulic pumps, look good to me. Fuel pumps. Depends on if we need center fuel or not, do we? I don't know. Permanent request. I don't know though. Well, it depends. We'll have to see. I don't know where I can check that now because of our current status. Okay, posting it. GPS left position. Index, ident. Are we on the right area? Yeah, we are. Pretty weird. Posting it should be. Huh. Thank you. Or maybe. Hold on. Did we import that? Yeah, we did. Should be fine. Yep. Imported. I don't know why it's not aligning though. Maybe. I mean, that's the IRS switches and the fuel pumps. Oxygen should be good, but let's check. Okay, fantastic. Oxygen. Flight instruments should be fine. Altimeter, we'll check MCP. That should be fine. Altimeter, QNH. Let's go ahead and take a look at the altimeter today. All right, altimeter 3010. Fantastic. No need for minimums. Reset. All right, altimeter, good. We'll go ahead and request our clearance. Sun Country 3043, requesting IFR clearance from Cincinnati to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Clear area, the J-Bench 6 departure, then it's filed. Climb maintain 090, 36 minutes, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.65, squawk 1544. Expect runway 27 for departure. Alrighty. Looks good to me. Is that squawk code? Awesome, thank you. 131.7, Sun Country 3043. All right, 27 for departure, 1544. 1544, fantastic. Okay, awesome. TA mode. 120. Okay, we're on ground now. Fantastic. All right, look good to me. So it's 090 today. 090 for departure. VNav and LNav. I don't know what's going on with our switches though. Our is our aircraft on? Hang on. What in the world? Did y'all hear that? Did we also turn the yaw damper off? We need to have that off too. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Good. Trying to figure out why we're not getting any information. Okay, so we have the fuel should be going up now. All right, there we go. That's a lot better. Init ref. Okay. Menu. FMC. Huh. Oh, whoops. Well, we'll go. We need our position ready to go. I don't know why it's not setting itself. Huh. I mean, are our IRSs lined up? Yeah, they do look lined. That's pretty bizarre. Okay. Huh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I just need a second. Just be patient. There you go. All right. Route. Let's go ahead and request the flight plan. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. What's our boarding status right now? Cargo loading in progress. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute. Why is our cargo ramp now open? GSX, you should be doing this automatically. Another PMDG bug. Yikes. Notice the cargo door didn't open?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad. Maybe it's that one time. Let me go to the door management. Entry 2 left. Equipment hatch open. I think that's it. Main cargo open. There you go. That's so bizarre, though. I don't know why it's not. Thank you. Okay. This is what sometimes I don't like about the sim. Wait, hold on, chat. What was our cost next today? 17. Okay, that's fine. Cruise profile 17. Good. Good. All right. Load that. Uplink loading. We're gonna do better this flight, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee that. I think the main mistake that I made was not looking at the runway directions before arriving. That's the big mistake I made. All right, so let's go ahead and perfin request. Go ahead and put the seatbelts on. We could be out of here earlier, ladies and gentlemen. The answer is could be. And the reason is because we are loading cargo pretty quickly. So, we've made our deliveries into Cincinnati, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to be going to make our deliveries into Minneapolis, St. Paul. By the way, dude, do you have Amazon in Ireland?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome. So maybe we could deliver to Ireland one day.
Huh.
It was joked one time. I've heard a joke that
But then you would need MK Studios Dublin then.
Yes, I do. Does Amazon Prime Air come to Dublin? Does it?
But yeah, because they're based in Ireland as well. So they go everywhere in Ireland.
That's great. Okay, so we're going to be J Bench 6. Is that named after Johnny Bench? The baseball player, catcher for the Reds? All right, so today is 2-7 today. With the J Bench departure. J Bench 5. Transition will be... Oh, they don't have the transition I wanted. Okay. All right. Go back to our departure arrival. Go to Minneapolis. Today we're doing 3-0 left. And we're going to keep an eye on it this time. All right. All right. Start today is going to be K Killer 3. And there's Casper, by the way. So hello, Casper, if you're still watching. K Killer 3. Transition's going to be Kama. If it exists. Oh, yeah. No other? Oh, Kama. There you go. Transition. Kama. Execute. Looks good. Go to our legs page. Shot. Something doesn't seem right with my PMDG right now. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
Like
go ahead.
Like what?
My nav when I'm on my main page, it's not showing the navigation and stuff. Like the main map page. I'll show you in a second. I don't know. Something could be going on with the aircraft. Okay,
Did you put in your GPS again?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, next page. Step climb. Okay, previous page. Nice. Okay. Okay, when I'm on the map, I'm not seeing my it says TCAS off. Huh? TCAS.
Well, TCAS is always off when you park at a gate.
True.
When you're going to pushback, it must be on again.
I'm on TA mode. Huh. My seatbelts are on. Let's keep looking at our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Squawk code. Transponder's good. TA mode. Transponder should be on. Let me check. Transponder, where are you?
Is our
yes.
Is our IRS switches in align mode?
Should be. I'll share my screen because the PMDG just does so well with sharing Discord screens. It might be the best aircraft for Discord sharing, by the way.
That's insane.
Like 114 frames when I'm sharing. That's incredible. Look at this.
Wow.
Thanks for letting me know. We'll be pushing in a few minutes. Yeah. I mean, the Pro Pete's.
No, it's nothing to do with Pro Pete's.
I doubt it though.
It's aligned on one side. I can see on the right side.
Is it? Hang on.
So do you need to reset the left one, maybe?
No, hold on.
Reset the left one.
Maybe that could
leave the right one alone because it's already on.
Yeah, could be.
Now go into your FMC for a sec. I just want to see the ref page. You know the
ref.
What do you call it? Yeah, the post dinner. Go to route. Think of it. Okay, that's fine. Go previous page.
Previous page. Okay.
Next page. No, not there. Actually, get out of the legs page. I don't know why you're in the legs page. I want to go back to where you were.
Okay.
Not that either. That's the legs page. The post inner page. Yeah. Go back there. The alignment. I was going to say go type over it. Try that.
It says TCAS off.
Yes, TCAS has to be off when you're at a gate, dude, you know, before pushing back.
I just don't know why the map's not showing. Well, that's pretty weird, though. It's showing on the right side. Huh.
Yeah. And that's not good to fly with. Do you want to put them all into off mode and then align the switches all over again? Pretend that you're turning on the aircraft first thing. Try that. Give it a few seconds. Okay, now put them back into a line.
Very good.
Okay, just wait 7 minutes now then, and see what happens.
We're gonna have to wait 7 minutes until push then. But we will get our takeoff speeds and everything ready to go. I've never seen that before.
I don't know what would be causing that.
So if we go to our performance tool, FSC's programmed, squawk code 1544, and what did SayIntentions give me? Squawk 1544. Okay, 27. All right, nice. So the squawk code. Should I have it on automatic, by the way, the squawk code for SayIntentions?
You already have it on automatic.
I know, but yes, I do. But should I though?
Yeah, I use it.
Okay. Calculate. Fantastic. Cell temp is going to be 42 degrees. Ref. Oh, I thought I saw a lag spike there. Cell tech 10 by 7. What did I say? I said 43, right? 42. Very close. We need that exactly correct. Cell temp. Take off. Flaps. 5 degrees. All right. So speeds today 39, 39, 43. By the way, I did listen to a suggestion in one of my YouTube shorts. You take the throttle off at V1. Or your hand off of the throttle, take off at V1. So I did that today out of Richmond. All right. So speeds are good. Get the trim. Today it's 4.58. Let's go ahead and set that. Okay. 4.58. Fantastic. All right. So takeoff trim, V1, VR, and V2. Good to me. Flight controls are looking good. Departure briefing, 27 today. Winds, let's go ahead and take a look at those. I think what I need to do is make go-around checklists as well. That's something I'm going to have to...
I say.
I think we're going to do that for now on. Main things to do in go-around. That would include gear, heading.
Yes.
Gear and heading. Flaps set to 5 degrees until 3,000.
Yeah.
And speed up to 200 knots, I want to say. All right, so what were we doing? So we were doing all these. The winds, that's right. Okay, so... Nope, not there. Wonder when this will be aligned. Okay, so center fuel we need today.
Alignments take 7 minutes there. It definitely hasn't been 7 minutes yet.
Okay.
And it's called patience at the same time.
Yes. I'm being patient. Notice I'm not acting on anything. My words can be impatient, but my actions are not impatient. All right, so go to the legs
No, I'm
page.
telling you that's why it's not aligning yet. That's what I'm telling you.
Hmm?
7 minutes for alignment is real in
Well, that's about right.
real life. It's always 7 minutes.
How do we check how long it takes? I
But
guess.
if it doesn't align and the 7 minutes is up, I have no clue what's going on with it then.
Load that. Let me go check the whatchamacallit. Erase, execute, fantastic. Let's go back to the destination. I don't know why. We've got all the win requests. Here, YouTube chat, what's going on? Sorry about that. Yep, still here, just got to work. Okay. I just saw a waypoint. Are you cargo back? Do you need water and food and all that? I think I'll be fine. I'm sure the cabin flight crew will give us the info for whatchamacallits. Okay, so it looks like we just need to load it and execute. All right, so wins are good. So let's go ahead and put a check. No, Casper, I saw a waypoint that said Casper. I think it was a star coming into Minneapolis or a SID coming out of Cincinnati. So I thought those. No, it wasn't the SID. It was the star, I think, into Minneapolis that had a transition waypoint. Okay, go to PMDG. Let's go to wins. Yes. All right, so we're going to have to wait for a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, until we get our information. But let's take a look at our ATIS, look at our CVG today. Let's look at that. That's pretty important, I'd say, because we do want to have our information ready to go for the departure. So waiting for that. So altimeter 3009er. Okay, so down by 1 point. Yes, there you go. All right. I wonder how I can check the alignment of this. Oh yeah, we need to fix the chrono page. Okay.
Chrono page.
Yeah, I did something wrong here. That's not the problem. Hold to reset.
I'm just watching back when you parked the aircraft. Like what? Did you hit anything that stopped the alignment working now?
Okay. Hold it, reset it. There you go. Should be good. If it starts going up, then we'll go ahead and yeah. So 11:07 a.m. I'm glad I have it on the regular time frame, so that's good. Right, we're gonna wait a few more minutes. How can we check how long it takes? Because I know in the Airbus there's a timer that says IRS line in 1 MIN. I wonder if there's anything in Boeing that can give us an indication. Well, we'll just wait a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until this.
I know the 777 can, but I don't know about 737. I haven't seen that.
Thanks for delivering my alligators. On this trip, they're a little bit different. 125-foot bug constrictor, keeping it warm. I wonder where those alligators are going. Are they going to the Cincinnati Zoo, perhaps? All right, chat. So the PMDG 737 has the lead for the poll right now. So good job, PMDG. Let's keep going. So our poll is winning. So PMDG is 3-2. So fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. So fantastic. We'll wait. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Now the pumps are on. I don't know what the course switch does in the PMDG and the iFly. I actually don't know the function of it. It's probably the heading waypoint that the runway will be on.
Yeah, I was guessing that as well.
Anything on VATSIM?
No.
Good. Okay. Good to see that. Not good to see that. That's okay. I don't know. Did you expect any deliveries in Cincinnati today, dude? Just for funny reference?
I don't know, like, what kind of deliveries you were delivering anyway.
Dude, it's a joke. I'm just I'm just being sarcastic. Because it's Amazon, it's cargo ops.
Yeah.
I'd like to wait until we could get that stairway disconnected though. Well, actually, let me wait until departure. Does that say 5 because it's 5 minutes? I don't know. Well, chat, while this is going on, I'm going to go use the restroom for a moment, and then I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, we can also set our speed today for our performance tool. 143 today. All right, fantastic. Flight directors are on. VNAV and LNAV. Oh, and then the VNAV is not coming on too.
It can't, because the screens need to be all aligned.
Makes sense. All right, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait patiently for this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Has it been 7 minutes already?
It would have to be. I'm trying to watch what back in stream. What did you press?
Okay. Huh.
It was all fine. It was when you were parking.
I agree. I don't know. Okay, so I pressed the ground power. Okay. Huh.
Huh. So all I can see you did in the stream was when you parked, you just reset the IRSs. That's fine.
Weird then.
Because they do reset them in real life. Like when you got into a 737 cockpit in MSP, yeah? Did you notice in the cockpit that the screens were not aligned when you got in because the pilots turned them off for a turnaround?
Huh, interesting.
So that's not like you shouldn't have done that or anything. They do that. Same with Airbus.
Yeah.
You do turn off the IRSs. And then you reset them.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what we do now. Ref, let me go back to
I'm still forwarding the stream. What else happens here?
Menu, FMC, M1 limit. No, I don't want to. No. Ref, ident, posting it. Oh, I wonder. I try a couple things. Try the GPS right position.
Well, you can't do right because you need it on the left where you're flying.
Sitting,
you know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if it would activate.
The right was already working. You know.
Yeah, I don't know
but
why.
But now the two of them are not working now. Hang on. See the RAF airport box? Just type in KCVG in there.
RAF airport.
Okay.
Let me go back
now
to
go
route.
to route
That's
and grab.
Fine.
Okay, go back a page. And then reset the
I know where I'm going.
No.
Hold on, let me index ident.
The post then. Yeah, and reselect the GPS to the left. In the Okay.
Hold on.
Where's I don't know where that box has gone. You know what I'm talking about? The set IRS position box.
Yeah.
No, where it just be there and it's blank. That's not appearing.
I don't know what to say though. I mean, window heats.
Turn off the IRSs again. Put them to off. Now give it a few seconds. Now go to FMC for a sec. What comes up now? Anything? Or is it still the same with the old position? Last position. Can you delete that or anything? Can you clear that?
I could try.
Clear all that. Yeah. Get rid of all that. Try the next box. No, the right side, not the ID. No?
Huh.
Okay.
Turn back on.
Turn them back on. Yeah.
Blast.
So you only select that one. Oh, hey.
Well, there you go.
That was a good. Hang on.
It's a very good
promising.
sign.
That looked promising. Don't touch anything now. Keep your hands to yourself. I dare you.
Okay.
Don't fiddle anything.
Let me zoom out.
Now wait 7 minutes again.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be delayed for departure, but okay. All right. Let's see. Not familiar with the plane, but maybe try one of the instant states in EFB or FMC, ready for taxi or takeoff if that plane has it. We're going to wait a few minutes.
Then you wouldn't be able to push back then if you turn on engines at a stand right away.
Good point.
You can't, and they don't use reverses in real life out of a stand, you know? That's completely unrealistic.
That's true. And unadvised. Ill-advised, too.
It would basically be car mode from airplane mode. Get it? Using reversers to pull out of a stand.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like doing in like a car then. It'd be turned into.
Oh yeah. I'm not doing that. Yikes, no thanks.
You get my point though.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm good.
Yeah. I don't want you to do it either.
We'll probably push back.
If this doesn't work in the next 7 minutes, then I don't know.
That first thing looked promising, though. I will say it did look promising.
Yeah, it did, but now I just don't want anything to be touched again. After that,
true.
We'll leave it. See what happens in the next few minutes.
And we've got all of our takeoff speed and stuff inserted, so we're good until the IRS aligns. And then once that's ready, we're ready to push back.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I had a fun time at the expo, though, dude. I'm going to say. We're going back to the expo town.
Yeah.
All right, Chai, I want you, if no one has voted yet, please continue voting for the Boeing poll. Maybe try one of the instant states in the EFB or FMC. That's so weird. Bro, I'm just going to say this, but I am one of the most unluckiest flight simmers around.
I know you say it all the time.
And it's true because remember the other night ago in Korea, in South Korea.
Yeah.
That was
I don't know why the 350 wasn't loading. It should have only taken 10 minutes to load.
I know. So yeah. But yeah, is everyone excited for the who wants PMDG sorry, who wants Bluebird? Who wants Synaptic Sims? For curiosity's sakes.
I think that should be tomorrow's poll.
Yes. I don't disagree. Looks like Dulles is busy.
I've already said that the 8020 is not even as popular as the 757.
Yep. There are almost parallel landings going on in Dulles right now.
More airlines, yeah. Bigger. More packs as well.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, a nice PMDG 737 flight would be Albuquerque to Dulles. 3 hours and 14 minutes one day.
Oh, you're looking at that, are you?
Yeah, I am. We're just waiting for flights while we're this gives me a little bit of time to rest, though.
Play the waiting game, why don't we?
Yeah, we are wasting some time while we're waiting for this annoying thing to align. So yeah, Chad, that's the nature of PMM Aviation's channel, technical difficulties.
Welcome to this prime air flight as we play the waiting game while we wait for this cargo to load and IRS to align. That's what I'm like right now.
A220 and the Vector 787 are what I'm looking for. Not interested in the 757 personally. I'm interested in the Vector 787. That I agree with that one. I'm going to be getting that aircraft. And I'm going to be doing plenty of flights with it.
There's so much hype in the 757 in the community, dude. More than the 220.
Yeah.
There's not as much hype in the 220 in the community compared to the 75. What when you're getting free bar sounds and a same flare as the iFlight, then that just completely blew the community's mind literally out of the water.
All right, we're stuck in Cincinnati right now. I just can't wait to get on out of here. This is going to be fun. 3 about an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, align GPS. This is going to be annoying. I don't know what to say, dude. If it doesn't align, then what do we do?
I guess you'll have to turn on the engines in the FMC then, which is not going to be realistic at all. But the only way to get out of here.
Oh, there we go!
Oh, there you
Yay!
go. Yeah.
All right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Sun Country 3043 requesting pushback and engine start. As soon as I speak about that. Tail south, pushback and engine start approved, Sun Country 3043. As soon as I speak about that, that happened.
Typical, huh?
Typical. All right, APUs, fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was pretty weird. All right, so 09,000 today. VNAV and LNAV, fantastic. 143 knots, 09,000. Yeah, let's go back to CVG. Make sure that the right runway is inserted this time. I've got to find it first of all. CVG. Yep, one's about to, I think, take off from 27. All right, wait for that APU to kick on. Yep, there you go. All right, let's go back to our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Want to pay attention. Fuel pumps, checked. Passenger signs, checked. Windows and doors. Let's go ahead and go to our ground operations. Go to our door management. Close all times. Fantastic. Doors and windows should be good to me. Yep. All right. ATC. Tail south. Okay, push and start approved. Go ahead and turn our beacon on. Okay. Prepare for push and departure. Beacon off, on, fantastic. Packs off, fantastic. Looks good to me. Pushback clearance, yes. Okay, our parking brake's still on. They're going to be pushing us any moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for that short delay. There was a technical issue going on in the aircraft. We're looking to fix that. Stand by for pushback. All right, fantastic. This is looking much better, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! Does that plane have automatic load states? Yes, it does. It has an approach. I'll show you, Casper. I won't actually do it, but if we go to the MCDU menu, PMDG setup, panel load, you got approach, apron long, climb, cold dark, cruise, final, hangar, runway, taxi, and tutorial. We don't want to do those right now. That's definitely not important at this current moment, but just showing you how it looks. So the answer is yes, they do have them. Fantastic. All right. Packs are off. Looks good to me. Okay, let's go ahead and wait for that parking brake to be, or for our engine to be ready to go. Dismiss PMDG shocks. Yep. Ground connections. Release the. Did we do the GPU? Yes, we did. APU. Yes. Release the ground power and release the shocks. Fantastic. If I can. Fantastic. Parking brakes released. All right, we're pushing. Wow, you're late for saying that. Okay. Okay. Engine 1. Ground position. Sound's coming up. I don't like when I have to do that. That's really annoying. Just move my mouse just to do the, whatchamacallit. Okay, fantastic. Taxi lights. Wow, I'm doing a really good job with this. Let's see what our flaps are at. 5 degrees, fantastic. All right, let's go over our checklists. All right, got our engines and N2 and fuel levers, oil pressures, stable idle. Generators are on. APU generators, let's go ahead and turn them off. Fantastic. Isolation valve, auto. Engine anti-ice, don't need that today. Probe heats, looks good to me. Flight controls, look good to me. Instruments, checked. Trim, what was our trim today? That's so weird. Why is it not saying it? And we did the trim. Hold on. Perf. M1 limit. Take off. 4.58. Oh, Jesus. I've messed this up. Hold on. Why is it not saying it, though? That's the question. Where can I find that out now? That's, oh boy. It should say it somewhere. I don't know why it's not. Okay. Well, I messed that up. Chat. Hang on. Let me do something like this. Resume. I'm not sure why the trim's not showing, dude. It's pretty weird. All right. Flaps should be set. Yep. Good. Auto brake. Check. Taxi light. Good. Packs. Taxi light check. Packs check. Trim though. What in the world? Why is it not showing? Dude, you there? What? How do we check the trim now? That's something. Something like that, if I remember correctly. The position of it. Actually, let me check the position of it before. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I've got it. Let's look at the relative position of it when I set it. I'm gonna look pretty quickly though. We've got to get the trim right. Okay, so it was... Yeah, that looks approximately correct. Alright, it wasn't too far that we set it to. Good. Alright, taxi lights and everything. Sun Country 3043, requesting taxi to runway 27. Just be patient. Sun Country 3043, requesting taxi to runway 27. I don't know why it's not reading me. November, Mike, November. Runway 27 via Charlie, November, Mike, November, Sierra, Mike, Mike 1, Sun Country 3043. Release parking brakes. Check our ATIS, make sure that our okay. 3009er. Okay. So they said November, Mike, November. November? I don't get where that is, though. By the way, dude, I kind of like the Boris sounds in the PMDG better than the iFly. I'm not gonna lie about that. It just sounds so good. The taxi sounds, I love when the engines roar.
They are good, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
The PMDG 737 doesn't taxi as fast as the Max. That's another thing I have to say about.
I'm
You don't
glad
need
it doesn't.
You don't need much thrust at all. And when you don't even use much thrust in the iFly, it still wants to taxi so fast.
Weird thing. Oh, I need to change the. Remind me to change the aircraft type in Alvatex when I'm in the air.
Okay.
I don't know why it doesn't do this automatically. That's something I need to tell Alvatex. If you can all fix that feature, that'd be like do it automatically. That'd be amazing. I think they do it. Maybe something's wrong. They might do it. Maybe it's just my system. I'm not sure.
Know.
All right, going on to Mike. All right, flaps at the 5th position. Fantastic. Weather. Live. Okay. God, what is with these light poles in the taxiway? That's terrible. All this freeware scenery did was improve the cargo area, and that's it. Alright, a couple things I gotta do. Get the thrustmaster ready. Cancel. I don't know why I'm going too slow like that, but okay. So glad we're taking off here in a moment. We're gonna be out here in the next 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's take a look. Brakes, flight control and instruments, departure arriving ready, cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Woo, okay, no. Okay, we're coming up to RWY 27. Boeing 8.3, take care, Sun Country 3043. Oh my god, look at that default. Alright, 27's coming up, so we're on the right runway. Gotta do a couple things, ladies and gentlemen, when we'll get departed. Not get departed. Parking brake on. Landing lights. Runway lights. Landing lights. Wherever they are. Runway lights, check. VNAV and LNAV, auto throttle. Yep. Takeoff speeds. Transponder TH/RA. Wherever it is, okay. Good. Packs. Strobes. Weather radar, good to me. Chrono, we'll go ahead and do that in just a second. Packs look off to me. Strobes look on to me. RTO, fantastic. Sun Country 3043 requesting takeoff clearance from a 27. Sun Country 3043 requesting takeoff clearance runway 27. What? You should be radio auto tuning. That's weird. Sun Country 3043 Cincinnati Tower requesting takeoff clearance runway 27. Who that was speaking so fast. Winds calm, RNAV Bomley, runway 27 clear for takeoff, Sun Country 3043. Parking brakes, release. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sounds are up. Let's do this. Auto throttle, set. Remember the chrono this time. Knots, initial rods.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
All right, positive rate. You're coming up. Contact departure, Sun Country 3043. Okay, flaps. Brakes off. All right. Beautiful takeoff, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, beautiful. All right. Sounds
VATSIM on, dude.
Huh?
There's VATSIM on in Chicago Center. Are you going into airspace in a
I'll
while?
think about it. Let me just get it situated in the air, then we'll figure it out. Okay, looks good to me. All right, let's look at our checklist. Chrono looks good to me. Positive rate, flaps are good. Packs. Make sure they're on. Yep, good to me. Autopilot. Landing lights. Taxi lights. And auto brake. Oh, dude, that was beautiful. Oh, 10 out of 10, boys and girls. Let's go. Oh my God, that might be one of my best takeoffs I've ever had. I'm not joking. Go look at it, chat. Go on all text, look at it. How straight that was. That was beautiful. Oh God. Okay, departure. All right, departure. Sun Country 3043 at flight level 087, climbing up to 09,000. Direct J-Bench, Sun Country 3043. All right. Yep, we are good. Chat, that was a beautiful departure. Dude, go on Overtext and look at that. It was beautiful.
I got it. Yeah.
Oh my God, look at that.
Anyway, as I was saying, that Chicago Center has logged on to VATSIM.
Come maintain flight level 16,000, Sun Country 3043. Why does it look like we're going super fast? Chat? Chat? Why did it look like we were going super fast? Did you all see that? 134.475 Sun Country 3043. Oh my. Alright, let me also take a look at the gear neutralize.
No, you'd have to check that off camera, dude. You can't figure it out at all.
Bro, why are we ladies and gentlemen, why are we going so fast? Actually, dude, I'm gonna refuse to log on to VATSIM right now. I don't know what's going on, but our plane is expediting for some reason. Keep watching, watch what's happening.
Autopilot on.
Yeah?
Okay. This is not the iFly. This is the PMDG.
I know, but for some reason, something's not right.
Have you checked your cruising altitude page? Is it set correctly?
Let's see. Where would that
what
be?
What are you climbing up to in total today? What's the cruise?
In SimBrief it is 36,000.
Yeah, so plus the CLB page.
CLB.
In other words, climb. CLB.
Where is
Charlie
it?
Lima Bravo. Charlie Lima Bravo, the third one.
Where is it?
You just passed it. The climb page. Above departures and arrivals.
Oh.
No, above it. DLB.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, 360.
What are you climbing up to?
360.
What's
Bro,
the
why are we expediting? Whoa!
The weather?
Bro, are you seeing this?
Is this weather?
Why does it say custom? It's not? What? Chat? Chat? Bro, what?
Oh, hang on. Did you have time compression on?
I don't know.
Go to the EFB.
Yeah, let me see this.
Go to EFB. Something tells me you've sped up this flight.
I didn't ask it to.
Go to... shoot. I don't know where this is. Go to electronic flight bag.
This is weird. This is so unrealistic. What's going on now?
Go to the go to the bottom option, the left.
Yeah.
Up by 2. I can't describe it.
Okay, hang on.
I'm a liability.
No.
What's in there?
Bro, what's going on right now?
Sim rate is on. Hang on. Scroll up. Scroll up. See where it says auto cruise?
Auto cruise. No.
Auto cruise. There. I can see it. Top left. And go right by 2. Auto cruise. Sim rate. Press that. Why is that on? Look. It's on. Look. Auto time. Turn it off.
Bro, what?
What? You just sped up the flight.
I didn't tell it to.
If you do that on VATSIM, you're suspended. You're not allowed to do that on VATSIM.
I know. That's why I refused to log onto the network. I didn't tell it to, dude. It just did it on its own.
The frick is that on? Oh my god.
Dude, I didn't even tell it to.
Jesus.
Dude, look at me. I didn't even tell it to. Alright, 240.
Oh my god. How did that go on?
Do you think it was me?
I don't know what you did. I wasn't minding.
Okay. I went... Did I accidentally press something?
You must have, because that doesn't turn on itself.
That's so weird, though. Okay, when I press my flight plan... Bro, what? Wait a minute.
And no wonder why your chrono turned green as well. Your chrono turned green. You were speeding up.
I wonder if the chrono messed with it. Because I was trying to reset it.
No, the chrono has nothing to do with that.
What the hell?
The chrono is supposed to go green when you have time compression on.
Well, let me look at something. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Bro, what? I didn't even tell it to do that.
Now let me see, how long does it say you have? Okay, you still have an hour and 7 minutes. Okay, that's good. At least it doesn't say you have like 10 minutes to land. That would be hilarious.
Oh god, that would be... I'm going back and watching this. Did I do something on accident that I didn't realize?
What stuff?
Because I remember just inserting my flight plan twice just to make sure it was inserted, but wait, I see something in the EFB.
So fast.
Bro, crazy. How did that happen? I'm trying to investigate what happened here. I was like, wait a minute, shot. Okay, QNH.
Find it.
Huh?
I'm not going to find it.
Was this my fault, though?
24 hours later.
I'm trying to
never going to find this.
I don't know how that happened.
That.
Huh?
I said, I don't know how you did that.
I don't know either. I'm trying to look, though. I want to look.
It's major for VATSIM. A major skill issue for VATSIM if you're on VATSIM doing that.
I'm glad it wasn't.
The ADCs can catch you going faster.
Hang on.
By the wind.
Let me see. Good thing I didn't say yes to VATSIM right there.
Yeah. Oh.
Bro, how does that happen?
Since it's off now, you're allowed to log on.
I don't know, dude. I feel that I don't deserve to for the rest of the flight because of that. I'm trying to figure... Okay, did I press something on accident? Let me watch. I can't recall anything happening, dude. I don't know who's at fault here. Is it the aircraft? Was it the chrono? Was it something to do... Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the chat for a second. Auto cruise. Yeah, it was on 1X at that time. Bro, what? Hold on. Why does flight time 4X happen on the PMDG 737 when not enabling it? I'm going to look this up. Accidental control bindings, PMDG auto cruise settings, or simulator lag recovery. Check your device assignments, FMC options, and system performance to find the source of the unwanted speed up. I'm just... I'm trying to figure that out, though. What the heck? But, dude, I don't know what happened there. I don't even know what's the point. I was like, bro, why are we going so fast? Yeah, something's not right. Wait, let me go back. Okay. Simrate 1X. Okay. Hold on a second. What did that say? What did that say? I'd like to zoom in here. Hold on. Dude, I'm not seeing anything that I did wrong. I just don't know how that happened. Hold on. What did SayIntentions say? 320 Sun Country 3043. I don't know, is that my fault though, dude? Because I'm not seeing anything that could have been. I don't know what this... Oh, okay. I don't know. And second thing, when I looked at the chrono, ladies and gentlemen, when I looked at the information, going back, it didn't say any... Bro, what? I wonder if the PMDG glitched on me, ladies and gentlemen. I really wonder. Hang on. If I go back, request my data from SimBrief. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me go back. That doesn't make sense, though. I thought it just said... What? That doesn't make sense, though. Huh. Shot? I don't know what to say. That's, weird. Yeah, takeoff was really nice. That's not the problem. It's just... What? Like, Sim was on 1X. I don't see what happened. I don't know. Which is 6.325 Sun Country 3043. Sun Country 3043, Minneapolis, or sorry, Chicago Center, flight level 268. Climbing up to flight level 320. I don't know. I maintain flight level 360, Sun Country 3043. How could that happen, though? That's my question. I'm looking at this. Okay. Huh. Maybe a key binding of something? Like, I don't... Like, I'm not finding anything that I did wrong, ladies and gentlemen. It just did it. I don't understand. So, I don't know. I really don't know what to say. But anyway, yeah, we're on one. I don't get why that happened though. I guess we'll log on VATSIM. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what happened. Chat, I don't know. Like, does anyone know why that happened? I actually... I didn't ask it to happen, nor did I intend for that to happen. It just happened. And I was like, what? What? Why are we going so fast? So this is an answer I can't answer. It's something to do, something going on. I don't know. All right, we're gonna pre-file, ladies and gentlemen. Disconnect. I don't know. I'm just disappointed because, again, fantastic. Chat, I don't know what to say. Alright, we're gonna go back onto VPilot, ladies and gentlemen. We've pre-filed. Okay. Well, that really annoyed me. We'll get Chicago Center loaded up. 134.875.
Good day.
Let me type this in my Discord community, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see. Alright, chat, we're on VATSIM. Let's go ahead and wait a little bit. We're at our cruising altitude. That just doesn't make sense, though. Alright, seatbelts. we're at 360. What's up, chat? I wouldn't worry too much about it. You fixed the problem and you overcame it, so better you just let it go and not let it ruin your whole flight. I know, I'm gonna let it. It's just, I want to know what happened so that I can be prevented. It was pretty weird, to be honest. I'm connected on VATSIM. I'm just waiting for Chicago Center to contact me. Yikes. Okay. Just happened. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go back and see what happened at takeoff. It just started happening. Like, we weren't looking bad at departure. Okay, now I'm getting contacted. Alright, Chicago Center.
Yeah, yesterday I heard you say something about one of the runways is now labeled as another. And yesterday I was lined up, or I was set to go into 27 center. And it ended up, even though I showed on my system that it was 27 center, I landed 27 left.
So, which sim are you flying?
It's Microsoft 2020.
Okay. I think, that 2020 was already updated, but maybe not. If you're just flying default, maybe it still has 27 left there.
Yeah, it was really strange. But anyway, I thought you said something about one runway was labeled as another now.
No, I mean, not really. I think people who flew prepared were the ones who didn't have all the runways for a while. I thought everybody else had it already, so I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, mystery. Anyway, thank you. 77 Papa Charlie.
So 77 Papa Charlie, when you're at cruise at 290, then you can descend to the Benki 6 arrival.
When I get to 290, send the Benki 6 arrival. 77 Papa Charlie.
Sun Country 3043, good morning at flight level 360.
Sun Country 3043, good morning, Squawk 5643.
Squawk 5643, Sun Country 3043.
Delta 1344, expect a visual approach, runway 25 left.
Expect a visual for 25 left, Delta 14, or 1344.
Interesting. Okay. Just climbing.
Chicago Center, Lufthansa 41.
All right, chat. What's going on with all of you?
Line is ready for taxi.
I don't know.
Lufthansa 41, have you run
I can't even think of anything that I did that
full length, via
could have been an answer.
Let's see what you got there. Victor 4.
It just
Victor
happened.
Yankee. Victor 4, Victor Yankee for Lufthansa 41 Heavy. Thanks very much.
I'll have to look at if there's any
43, radar contact followed with 360, clear direct to Killer.
clear direct to Killer, Sun Country 3043. Okay, Killer, hold on. Legs page.
Delta 2 Alpha radar services are terminated. No further ATC. Have a good flight.
Wow.
Delta 2 Alpha radar services are terminated. Please change route. Yeah, please repeat for left radar services terminated for Delta 2 Alpha. Bye bye. 1 to take. Bye bye. That's 5.
Alright, it's just still climbing. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on some music, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, main music. $395 knots. Alright, so what's going on, chat? Tell me how your day is going. Tell me how it's going. I don't know how that happened, to be honest. Yeah, that's the first thing I checked. Just turned on. I don't get why that. Scare me.
And Chicago Center, Lufthansa 41 Heavy, holding short at 28 right. Cloud 41 Heavy, flying runway heading, runway tiered right, clear for takeoff. Flying runway heading, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 41.
Okay, fantastic. We're approaching 160 nautical miles. We will begin getting our ILS frequency set, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a look at our info on the other side. Let me look at our arrival runway.
Delta 1344 flying 250, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500 for the altitude and heading 250.
Okay, so they're still doing 30 left. Great, that's awesome. 30 left. Let me get the ILS frequency for 30 left. Init ref, index.
Good day, Chicago Center. This is Iberia 032
Approach 110.30.
Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo Squawk 0510.
10.3.
Squawk 0510 for Iberia 032.
Chicago Center, American 3330. Flight number 350.
All right. To the other side.
3330 Chicago Center low Squawk 5317.
5317, American 3330.
1030. All right, coming out the top of the sound.
Call 1344, turn left into 240.
And the course.
20 miles, call down safe.
Turn heading 240 Delta 1345.
301.
American 3330, radar contact bottom 350, descend to total 6 arrival, maintain 11,000, altimeter 2999.
2999, descend and maintain 11,000 on the 36 arrival. American 3330.
Fantastic. All right.
Chicago Center, Golf Oscar Whiskey Zulu Yankee. Golf Oscar Whiskey Zulu Yankee, Chicago Center, go.
Yeah, hi there. Phenom 100, Chicago, Rockford International, ramp 42, information Delta, Q&A 0303, IFR to Tallahassee, please.
Okay, I see you call sign again.
Golf Oscar, Whiskey Zulu Yankee.
Okay, you're Rockford, okay, stand by. And Golf Oscar Whiskey Zulu Yankee, you're cleared to Tallahassee via runway heading, radar vectors Ahmed, Dennis South, maintain 5,000, expect flight will 410 south to departure, departure frequency 134.87, squawk 1377.
Cleared to Tallahassee by the Ahmed departure, climb 5,000, radar frequency 13487. Squawk 1777.
Negative. The radar vectors to Ahmed, Dennis South, and the squawk is 1377.
Sorry, radar vectors are Ahmed, then as filed, squawk 1377, Golf Oscar Whiskey Zulu Yankee.
Golf Oscar Whiskey Zulu Yankee, read back correct, runway 19 for departure, call for taxi, Rockford altimeter 3003.
Call for taxi, altimeter 3003, Golf Oscar Whiskey Zulu Yankee.
And where are you parked currently?
Ramp 42.
Okay, yeah, I see you there. Okay, call me for taxi. Delta 1344, flying 250, advise you on site.
Heading 250, I'm feeling the site, Delta 1344.
Delta 1344, cleared for the visual approach on the 25 left.
Cleared for the visual approach for 25 left, Delta 1344.
Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy, radar contact, multiple 02.
Chicago Center, left on the 41, with currently at 5,000 feet.
On the 41 Heavy, radar contact 5,000, turn right heading 040, climb maintain 5350, normal speed.
1030 on both sides. 1030 on both sides.
350 normal speed, and can I get the heading again for left on the 41?
040.
Roger, 040, normal speed, and 350 for left on the 41.
Chicago, good afternoon. Island Wings 309 with you, flight level 430.
Alright, we'll check the information ATIS coming up. There's no Minneapolis ATIS on.
Island Wings 309, hello, squawk 3566.
3566, Island Wings 309.
I'm back.
Delta 1344.
I watched back, dude, and I saw nothing.
Me
Yeah, can
either.
you circle us back in for Delta 1344?
I didn't see anything either.
Okay, make a right turn
I didn't
heading
see anything. I did.
040, right 040.
No.
040 Delta.
So my question
1344,
is,
sorry about that.
how did it? I sent you something on
Right
Discord,
040,
but
maintain,
I want to know how that
500.
happened.
Alright, 040, and then we'll maintain.
So dude, this can't be my fault though.
Delta 1344.
No, because I didn't see you press anything.
Yeah, I don't. I sent you something on Discord. Take a look at it.
I know.
Sometime
It's,
Papa Charlie,
it's quite a paragraph for this.
What?
ILS from the 27
It's a mouthful of a paragraph.
Expecting the ILS 27 center, 77 Papa Charlie.
It's
a
hopefully you can see the run
bloody
distance.
A4 essay I'm looking at here.
And not B27 left.
I wonder if there's something, a key binding that must have happened.
Huh.
I wonder.
I don't know how. I don't know how you could fix that if it was.
Yeah. I'm on VATSIM now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Delta
Who's that?
1344, speed 170
I hear
knots,
something.
and expect a visual approach at the 25 left.
Oh, it's Gator.
I speed 170 knots.
Gator
and we'll
join?
expect the 25 left visual approach.
Yeah, I'm just saying what's up.
Gator, watch the beginning of this takeoff. My PMDG 737 automatically went to 4x speed without me even pressing it.
On the 346,
I'm at a lake right now, so I'm not. I'll be back tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna fly you some next week if I have time. I don't know if I will. Yeah.
Alright. So I guess you'll be back next week if I guess, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. But bro, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, I will right now. Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Bro.
I'm not gonna
I
be
don't know
able to
what
figure
happened
this out.
though.
Yeah.
That was so. Even I kind of got out of it too.
I'm not gonna figure this out.
It was so embarrassing.
I don't know. I don't even know what happened.
I texted everyone in the Discord server saying, "Hey, this happened."
Yeah, I know, because I was pinked as well.
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Okay, the only thing that I could have seen, dude, you just see me putting the yoke down after takeoff a little bit. I saw that, and I just wonder if there was a button that did something to it.
I don't know, because I haven't had this issue.
I don't know either. Bro, that would be so embarrassing.
It only does that when you turn it on, obviously, you know?
Yeah, I didn't even turn it on.
I know. That's the gas part. I didn't see you turn it on.
Milwaukee is
and then all of a sudden your chrono went green.
And 8 miles, called inside.
It went into acceleration mode.
I don't know why I did.
Delta 1344.
Delta 1344, you cleared visual approach on G5 left, wind is 2208 from G5 left to Atlanta.
Clear land runway G5 left, Delta 1344.
Charlie, descend maintain 1010,000.
I see you're going below 400 ground speed.
Hang on.
That was 710 Papa Charlie, planning 040, descend maintain 1010,000.
Oh, did I speak at the wrong time, did I?
I'm trying to listen.
November 77 Papa Charlie.
No, you didn't. You didn't speak at the wrong time, but it's just me.
Listen to what then? If it's not for you, you listen to your call sign.
I thought I heard my call
know
sign, so that's why.
Okay, well,
that's what I thought.
I know you also have a bad habit of listening to every pilot on VATSIM as well. When every instruction's not going to be for you as well. That's what I don't want you to keep on doing.
Correct.
You don't need to listen to any other pilot's business. This is what I'm saying.
Yes. I still don't know what happened though.
I don't either. And the more we just talk about it, you know, like it's just gonna be so annoying that we just don't know.
But it wasn't my fault though.
Go, Chicago, it's gonna go see the Yankee.
I never said it was.
Okay.
So I didn't see you do anything.
Fly run heading and the 196 takeoff. Wind is
that's just
1906.
pass on that
Fly
now
runway heading clear
until it
takeoff,
happens again.
Runway 19, Club City Yankee.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if that happens in the 777 tomorrow when you're flying it, that would be insane.
I would be annoyed.
The EFB is the same in the 777, so you'll still know how to turn it off if it did.
Yep.
The sim rate option and then turn off auto time compression. So yeah.
Chicago Center, good morning, Southwest 27.1 and flow with 285 to center flow with 240, just
Where are we
34
currently?
zeros.
Well, let's hope I don't firm it today.
2741, was it?
And we are checking
yeah.
in with you.
Well, I'm just saying,
280 just south of D Rose. Better went
firm landings happen quite often in cargo landings though, so I wasn't disappointed about that you got that. And
You
Cincinnati,
weren't?
it
Makes sense.
No, because it's a cargo. Nobody's injured. Maybe the cargo, maybe the baggage was injured.
A little bit.
But that didn't smash anything, you know.
True.
Nothing was broken. All the deliveries were still as good as new. Let's just say.
How far are we from leaving the frequency? It was just an absolute bro moment. That's gonna go on my funny.
41, we had a contact.
That's gonna go on my
flight level 33.
I don't find it funny. It's a bra moment. I call that.
Then flow with 230 Southwest 2741.
I didn't either.
You want up to 330 or just maintain the...
It was embarrassing for sure.
We're actually inbound to Midway.
No such thing as time compression in real life as well.
I would be annoyed.
Definitely call that a bra moment, but that's definitely not a funny moment.
No, it wouldn't be. You're right. Anyway.
Golf Oscar Whiskey, Zulu Yankee, radar contact, stay altitude.
Were you given a direct?
I did get a direct.
I see that because you're not following the flight plan on the VATSIM radar. Tells me.
Climb maintain 410.
Where are you going direct?
Killer.
Time 410, Golf City Yankee.
Killer, okay. It's a long direct.
Kilo,
Chicago,
India,
Sender,
Lima,
good
Romeo.
afternoon, United 279 with information.
No, I'm just saying as well. If you didn't log on to
taxi.
Chicago Center, SayIntentions wouldn't have gave you that direct.
Kind of low on base 22 left.
So there's another point why VATSIM's more accurate.
I know.
Even though I know you didn't want to go on it after what happened, but
which I don't blame myself.
It's sort, so
1344
you know,
is going to go disconnect here, thank you.
it's off now. Whatever caused that. So
Taxiing to runway 2 to the left via Alpha 1.
well, you'll know how to turn it off if it happened again in the next one, you know.
Yes. I now know, which is good.
Yeah. It's the same as the 777, how to turn it off.
True.
It's the same EFB. There's no difference.
Alright, coming up to... What's it called? I've set my ILS frequency in Minneapolis. 10.30. I'm getting really good at this, dude. This is really good.
Yeah.
I'm kind of liking the PMDG. It's interesting. It's just the auto throttle thing.
It's winning the poll.
3 to 2.
60-40, yeah.
Wait, 60-40? Good luck.
I'm refreshing. Hang on. Did it go up more?
Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it is 3 to 2.
No, yeah, it is 60-40, yeah. Told ya. So here's the plan, dude. If that poll continues to win before this stream ends, then I'm going to do the same as well. And fly the PMDG 738 more than the I-flight.
AC's a bit loud. What about the poll?
I said if the poll wins, the PMDG vote before this stream ends, I'm gonna do that as well. Like fly PMDG more than the I-flight from now on.
All right.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, sounds good.
Was that for American
Yeah.
4219?
Yeah,
And since it's more popular as well than the Max.
Right, November 5, via Alpha 10 November.
Alright, runway 28 right, November 5, text via Alpha 10 November, American 4219.
Maybe Gator would know what happened.
Alpha 2741, cross Haley at maintain
I think he might have more
6000,
experience with
runway 31
PMDG
right,
than
transition.
both of us.
Midway station, Foxtrot, ultimate 3001.
I think he might.
Haley 6, they got the number Southwest 2741.
Let me check, I think it might be 22, standby.
What's our current fuel? Oh yeah, we're doing good. 21%.
Sticking with 31 right, not sure why. Winds 21013, gusting 18.
I don't know. I'm thinking about reaching out to the ATC in the next minute or two if they don't give me descent clearance. Telling them I'm near my top descent.
3043 to send them 18, level 340.
Well, you do have to tell them when you're ready to.
Okay.
I'll have to tell them. I know, come on now. Tell me.
340.
340, Sun Country, 3043. Good timing, dude.
Are you descending now?
Yep, they asked me to.
Okay.
9279, flight amendment to your taxi route, turn right on Alpha 10, left Bravo, then join Victor.
Dude, the whole entire southeastern coast is on. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Kennedy is on. Boston's on.
279, slight change to the routing.
Jacksonville's on.
Right
Fort
on
Lauderdale and Miami have fully staffed ATC.
Then join Bravo and Victor.
And approach.
Alright, we will do
Yeah,
a right
that's what I
turn
mean,
on
fully
Alpha
staffed.
8 and then join Bravo and Victor for United 279. Thank you.
But as you can see, MCO is not even close to that because the controllers are waiting for vertical sinew to come out.
Yeah. Let me see what Minneapolis is doing right now. Let me just make sure we're still on the right runway. Yes, we are. Fantastic. 30 left. Oh, man. Dude, go to Minneapolis right now and look up Sun Country 283. Oh.
283, huh?
Yeah, it's on runway 30 left right now.
Oh, Seattle.
Bro, look at that livery, though. My God.
Sun Country
Seeing that,
3043,
I don't like
Minneapolis
that
is
at all.
offline for the ATC
That's
change
bad.
advisory.
Good day, Sun Country 3048, 3043, Unicom. See ya!
Yeah.
I've seen that
Minneapolis is offline road for the
I've seen that
ATC
livery,
change
dude.
advisory.
I don't like it.
What?
American 33,
Orange and blue one's so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting.
No, that's disgusting. Even Kanko says it's disgusting.
Alright.
You can't even tell that's Sun Country.
What's the approach? Let me look at the... Now that we're on Unicom, let's take a look at our approach speed. Hold on. Legs.
And you can switch back to SayIntentions now.
It's true. Hold on.
Because I absolutely do not expect MSP
Fourth
to come on. You're too close to arrival, you know?
Okay, fantastic. Seatbelts need to be on. Should have been on a few minutes ago. Not a big deal, though. All right, fantastic. Let's get our checklist out. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Bro. I don't like when VATSIM says, please do not respond via private message. Well, actually, well, I do want them to have private messages on. That's, like, I don't know what you think about that.
US controllers are only like that, dude.
What about Europe controllers?
No, they don't put that. They'll just say, please contact me.
Oh,
The
pressurization
American,
too. Hold on.
The American controllers, like, when they put that in, dude, because they're more serious than Europe controllers.
I need to get QNH and altimeter. Ah, SayIntentions, really? Thank you. Just give me a good altimeter today. I need altimeter now. Now.
Dude, you're in the PMDG. The altimeter's in the EFB.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's always accurate in the Phoenix.
Good. Okay.
You know, like where you import your flight plan?
Yeah.
Not the FMC. Press the departure and arrival. See the weather? Oh no, you just pressed it.
Translate back. Weather.
Departure and arrival. Look. See that? Weather.
Weather.
Look.
Oh,
weather.
I see it.
Yeah. There, look.
Okay,
it's
fantastic.
29er, 89er.
Okay, thank you.
That's completely accurate. And I mean 1000% accurate to windy.com than the Phoenix.
Good. Phoenix is terrible at accuracy.
I know.
And by the way, the good news is that we're going slow at 357 knots.
Yeah.
We are low. I mean, are we low or high? I think we're low.
I'll look. Where's the diamond facing? Yeah. You're low.
Okay. Well, it will come back. It's all thanks to VATSIM for sending me.
I'm assuming it's airspace restrictions again.
It could be.
You get this in the East Coast as well, you know, it's more common in the East Coast, but in the West, no. Landing into California, you don't get this.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 3043 at flight level 309er, descending to flight level 04000. And we're not in VATSIM anymore. Okay, good afternoon. Squawk 1514, Sun Country 3043.
Dude, I have an idea for you. Can you stop your descent to 300 for a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to show you this. This is what I do when you descend earlier than usual. So,
I'm gonna do altitude hold. Hold on.
Hold on. No, you don't need to. Set 300 quick. You're about to reach it. Right? Just set that to 300. I don't think you're gonna make it. Okay, do 290 then.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, now what I want you to do is go on the climb page in the FMC and type in 290. Okay. Execute.
Oh.
Cruise then. Cruise. Go to cruise.
Oh.
There you go. Now execute. Now wait. Just stay in that page, will you? Stay there. Okay. Wait. Just wait. I want you to level off at 290 for a moment, right? 29,000. Okay. Wait for it. See, keep zooming in the legs page, will you? Zoom in.
Yep.
Now wait for that. Okay. No, stay in there. Don't go there. There you go. Now, reset your altitude back to 4,000. And then when that 13 nautical miles goes down, then it will continue descending by the profile then. So wait for it. And then you won't be too low then.
Good, okay.
So it's going to descend back on profile now, like pretend that VATSIM didn't descend you early.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Not only I figured that out myself, but I also watched like Kanko and Captain Canada and all that, how they do this on when they get descending early on VATSIM.
Good to
This
know.
is how you fix that. Oh yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we're at 04,000. All right, I gotta go use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, before we arrive. So, actually, let me just make sure that the descent goes fine.
It will.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Be back, I will.
Okay.
All right, we're descending.
Yeah, it's if you can see it, it's descending back on the profile now.
Oh yeah, that's great. This is what I like about Boeing aircraft better.
But that's how you fix that.
Verify that I have squawk 1544 and information Charlie 73043.
Oh, you put in the wrong squawk code, did you?
Okay. 1544. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe I misread it. Direct Hender, unable, heading 005, Sun Country, 3043. Unable. Nope. No shot I'm doing that.
What's it telling you?
Turn right, heading 005. And I'm like, nope, unable.
Are they giving you 30 left?
Yeah, they are. Let me see.
Or are they trying to give you the 1-2s?
No, it's that they're giving me, they're telling me to turn right heading 005.
Huh.
No. Negative. No shot I'm doing that. I'm good. No thanks.
They're probably like, I'm good. Keep fixing your program.
VATSIM, though, I trust. VATSIM's the only one I trust with heading instructions.
Yes.
Though I will say, dude, that, what was I gonna say? That Beyond might be better now with heading instructions than SayIntentions?
Hmm.
Possibly.
One of these days you gotta do a flight with Beyond again, then.
I should.
They had huge updates over 3 weeks ago, you know? Insane improvements they did.
Mm-hmm.
No more glitch traffic crap now, you know? In busy airports. I see you have the water glitch again.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Dude, that takeoff today, that was incredible, Cincinnati.
Yeah.
That might be the best takeoff I've ever had. There's no shot. That was just so centered. It was unbelievable.
I wonder what the winds were like then.
I don't know. And I remember having weather on live, if I'm correct.
Yeah. I think you did as well. Just except for that Fort Worth takeoff last Saturday.
Yeah. Hey, I've found a solution to that error. Won't be done again.
Uh-huh. And you've already included it as a checklist as well.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Let me just take a look at our information here. Let's look at our ATIS today. Make sure we have our info MSP. Search. I want to make sure I've got this. Chat. 0.8.725, good day. Sun Country 3043. 30, okay, arriving runways 30 left, 30 right, 35. Okay. 29er, 89er, which we have. Okay. Speaking of that. Minimums we need. All right, we're coming in the Killer 4. Approach, runway 30 left. Minimums today are 10:23. Oh wow, not that far because we did the minimums. Oh, whoops. Too much. All right, minimums are good. Approach has been verified. We've got the star, the killer star. Information. Whatever they call this. Information whiskey. Check. Seatbelt signs are good, and we have the data checked. Very good. Yep, good. ISO today in Minneapolis goes pretty well. I-150.
Yeah.
One day, dude, I think I'm going to get below 100 feet per minute in the PMDG.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I accidentally messed with my trim, dude, at takeoff. But I'll say, man, it just went flawlessly today for that departure out of Cincinnati.
Yeah. When you out to set the trim.
It didn't show me the number. I had to look back and take a look at how the trim was facing, so that's what I did.
Did you even press over the CG and the FMC though?
Over the CG? How do you mean?
The trim, you know? You have to select it in the FMC because it's not automatic in the PMDG. That's the
right, I pressed
automatic.
it. It was 4.62, I think. And
okay.
And
did you set that?
I did before, but then I accidentally pressed it again after pushback. So I was like, hold on, let me try and get that back. And I couldn't see the numbers when you select it. Like yeah, like that actually.
Oh.
See that?
Show me. I'm looking. Show me. Are you zoomed in too much or zoomed out too much?
I wonder.
It usually comes up.
I know.
Maybe you can't see it in the air right now, but when you get on the ground, you should be able to say it.
What are the winds like today in Minneapolis? Something's giving me an interesting feeling. Hold on.
The winds were in the EFB though. You can see all that with the altimeter.
Okay, 270 at 7 according to windy.com.
Yeah, and look on the EFB as well. The PMDG 737 EFB. Look at it. It should be the same in there as well.
240 at 07. So
yeah,
second part's right, first part's wrong.
That's what you just read from Wendy.
I said 270, dude. 270 at 7 knots. And the EFB said 240 at 7 knots. Okay, 10,000.
Well, simulator winds are different, so.
Interesting. I love that about SayIntentions.
What's that?
The tour guide.
Tour guide? Huh.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, you can see the diamonds in the middle. See, so you got back on profile for not descending too early last time.
Yep.
So if ever things like that happen again on VATSIM, doesn't have to be the PMDG, it can be the iFly, the Phoenix. Then that's how you fix
each
that.
checklist, dude. Can you do me a favor and add that checklist and a go-around checklist? It can be a copy and paste.
What's that to do with a go-around, though? That's you don't need that in a go-around. Why would you need that in a go-around?
No. I'm saying separately. Can you add a go-around checklist as well while you're adding a cruise altitude checklist? In that case, I know it doesn't have to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and turn off the music. All right. All right, 8,400. We are lower than anticipated speed, but that's better than being too high or too fast. All right, 230 knots, 250 knots. We are coming in pretty slow, but that's not too bad. Checklist, let's continue looking. Speed brake. Actually, no, we don't want to put the speed brake on now.
No, you don't want to arm until you're on final.
Correct.
Because you could end up needing them again.
That's true.
Before turning on final, you can end up being too high anytime soon. But you're still on the diamond, so
yep.
I don't see that happening.
Make sure the weather is looking good to me. 5. Nice. Good. Good. Send maintain through flight level 030. Clear for the ILS 30 left approach. Altimeter 29er 89er, sun country 3043. Okay. Oh, we're going to be going down to 220 knots already. Woo! All right, let's get our speeds ready. Init ref, index, approach, 110.30. 30, yep. 301, 301. 301. All right, awesome. 141, so we'll be coming in at 146 today.
Got it.
And what's the altitude for Minneapolis? Because we might need to start getting our flaps down. It is 841 feet, so we might want to start at 5,800 feet in that range, or 5,600. Oh yeah, 5,800. All right, start getting our approach mode activated too. All right, we're on glide slope. Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen so I can get a little bit less lag for landing.
I know.
All right, cameras, let's start getting them on. There you go. That's a thrustmaster for you. All right. All right, 200 knots. Sounds are coming up. Landing reminder in G's. Okay, good. Today, let's not firm it. And what's it called? All right, 180 knots. All right, next set of flaps. Wow, the fog's coming in. The fog's interesting today. Point to 617, Sun Country 3043. Minneapolis Tower, Sun Country 3043 at flight level 034 on final for runway 30 left.
2500.
Oops, hold on. Clear to land runway 30 left, Sun Country 3043. Speed brake arm. Okay, 146 today. Oh, we're getting some weather in Minneapolis. Oh boy. $141 should be 146. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get the recording almost ready to go. Hello, St. Paul. Saw you not long ago. I can see you from the Intercontinental Hotel. All right, chat. Wish me good luck.
1000.
Disconnect. My plane. A little bit of a crosswind. Come down a little bit more. Come down a little bit more. Fantastic.
400. Approaching minimums. 300.
What is going on here? And this is a freeware.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed that landing. Whoa. Wait a minute. Chat, what did we get today? 138, not bad. Let's see where we landed in a moment. All right, let's go ahead and request a taxi. And why are there so many Southwests at the Sun Country terminal? I don't get that, chat, at all. Yeah, let me go ahead and stop here. I want to check where I landed. Oh, man, beautiful. Oh, right before the 4th square, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There's something funny about the landing, too. I'll tell you all in a minute. Let me go ahead and take a look at, what's it called? Let me get the gate up, ladies and gentlemen, from what they did yesterday. Find the information. Let's see. Yep. 3043. Let me see where they parked. I'm pretty sure I know because I went on the airside tour. But, yes, I'm correct. Okay. Sun Country 3043, requesting taxi to parking ramp for cargo. Amazon Prime Air. Negative, Sun Country 3043. Absolutely not. That's not where they park. FedEx cargo. Negative, Sun Country 3043. Negative. No, no, no. Negative, Sun Country 3043. Unable. Unable, Sun Country 3043. Okay. Dude, by the way, that was better than the Minneapolis landing I had in real life.
Oh, really?
Yes. I actually thought I overflowed it. It actually didn't do terrible.
No, 138 is definitely good.
No, I got 135 on Elvatex, and then speed 135 knots.
135, yeah, that's very good. Their cargo as well.
I remember touring this area. Oh my god,
that was definitely... You definitely flared more than the Cincinnati landing.
Because I had to. I had no choice.
Yes.
Southwest, can you kindly get out of my way, please? Southwest, can you kindly get out of my way, please? Ay, ay, ay. Southwest.
If you didn't know, Southwest does park next to Sun Country in the terminal.
Huh, okay.
They belong there. They don't park at Delta, because where else are they supposed to park?
Makes sense.
They don't belong to the Delta terminal. Delta terminal has their own.
I'm gonna let this Southwest pass. Come on, SayIntentions.
Southwest. The Sun Country terminal is to the right side on flight radar, and then the Southwest terminal is to the left in Minneapolis, next to Sun Country terminal.
Yes. Take a look at this. What do I do?
Go around them. Is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. All right, well, we landed, ladies and gentlemen. That was a much better arrival into MSP than in, what's it called?
Where
Cincinnati.
are you parking, though?
On right next to 17 in that area. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You glitched. Yeah, I think it glitched.
I just love when the engines roar on the PMDG. It's incredible to hear.
It's very cloudy in MSP. Wow.
Oh, God.
Was the weather like that when you arrived in IRL?
Yes, actually.
Or was it
Pretty
sunny?
Pretty similar.
Okay.
Not completely sunny, but it was a little bit sunnier than this.
Yeah. This is pretty mid water, if you ask me.
Yep. All right, let me see where it is. Getting close. Okay, so we're gonna taxi, make a left at Kilo. Okay, so... Oh, I could have kept going now that I think about that. Good point. Okay. So it's the second ramp in. What is this airplane doing? Are they landing here? Okay, interesting. Go down to Lima 6. Yeah, man, I should have taken a little bit more of a direct taxi. All right, so make a right here on Kilo 6. Sun Country 3043 requesting cross runway 17 or 35. See if we even get clearance. Sun Country 3043 requesting cross runway 35. What do they do, man? Okay, that's interesting. They're not giving me clearance. Sun Country 3043 requesting cross runway 35. Okay. Like, VATSIM would do this right away, dude. There's no problem with...
I know.
Hold short of runway 178320 on the runway, Sun Country 3043. Let's see where they are. Oh, I see. Bro, what? What is that? Why'd it just go from slow to fast? Okay. Great flight, good, great landing, good job. Got my bow constrictor here on time and alive. Oops. Where did he go? Huh? Like, do I even see any airplanes on 217, dude? I'm not. I don't know, should I cross?
Yeah, cross.
Okay. Sun Country 3043, crossing runway 17.
Oh, high thrust.
They're already vacating, no, that's the thing.
Okay, good.
Look.
It's always, yeah, I see that now. It's always risky when trying to cross a runway. You gotta speed it up, you know. And now you can slow down.
APUs.
What they do on VATSIM as well, you know, like whenever there's an aircraft coming into land or after vacating, the ADCs will always tell you to expedite crossing runway.
All right, let's see where we are. Okay, so coming up in this direction, coming up right here is where we're gonna be parking. Go ahead and turn off the taxi lights. Nope. Okay, come in. 4 knots is a bit fast. Keep going a little bit. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, keep it slow, keep it slow. Keep it slow, no, not 4 knots. Keep going. Keep going. And stop. Engines off. Awesome. APU's on just in time. All right, so wait for the beacon, or wait for the engines to turn off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a much better flight today into Minneapolis than Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Give it another minute to shut off. Bruh. Alright, beacon's coming off. And revoke parking services? Yes. And disconnect from SayIntentions? Alright. Very, very, very good job. Hotel, can you restart? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Well, that was pretty good today. Really good.
Yeah, the second flight was definitely better at landing.
Much better. Deboarding. Sun Country. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to get your deliveries in Minneapolis. In fact, I'd like to go and tour Minneapolis, St. Paul Airport for a second while I'm here. but because I want to see what it compares to what I've seen in real life. All right, there we go. All right, thank you, cargo. Speed. Fantastic. We'll go back. All right, so this is the terminal I was at in real life. And it's just sad that there's no interior, but okay. Where else did I go? Both. Okay, so we've been to this area. Absolutely. That was a fun area. We came out this way for the tour. My goodness, so I really liked flying in and out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's a fun time. Hotel. I remember seeing that in MSP. The parking garage, it's kind of modeled, but it's not significantly. My God, though, I love Minneapolis. Do they have the fire engine, Mad Dog? No, yeah, the fire engine. Oh, they do! They do have it! Look at that. But it's not really modeled that well. It was a very dirty aircraft. Does it have an interior to it? Chat, did I see an interior to that? Crap. It's because I'm going to, okay. So the answer is yes, it does, but it's not modeled that well. We're over at the FedEx terminal. We've been here before. And there's that Target I've seen. I saw at Minneapolis, St. Paul. Oh my God, that's fantastic. And they have everything that I saw. A super Target. So this is where we came to for our tour, and then we went alongside runway 17 right. Oh God, that was an amazing tour. Like beautiful. And it's the Sun Country terminal, correct? No, it's not. Ay, ay, ay. Fremont, Minneapolis is just meh, but okay. Well, chat, I hope you all enjoyed that flight. Thank you all for tuning in today. It's been a pleasure being your captain. And as always, we will see you all at another time. Actually, tomorrow with a 777.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. All right, all have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye.